The happy Wednesday, or at least I hope it is. Dale, I saw your comments. What an amazing playthrough you always do. I love the role plays. I love the depth of them. That's what makes me come back to this game over and over again too. Is that kind of variety, that kind of nuance is possible. There's enough world building here for people to really get deep into it like you do. I like that. Whew. Okay. Well, I'm ready after all the stress of an election night here in America. I know some people who attend the streams are actually not from America, but not from the US, but we had an election night. So after all that stress, I'm ready. I'm not trying to get political, but I'm ready to distract myself here with this game. I definitely am. So happy to be here. Okay, we're still with Kate. We're at the castle because I wanted to borrow the weapons workbench, but we've gotten a few things done. I went, I did a bit to kind of move things along. We've got more settlements out there. We've got a little more infrastructure. I figured out what was wrong at the HQ, I think. Let's see. We got Lupe's Revenge, by the way. This is given to us by the NPC Lupe. And it's actually a pretty good gun. And since it's a Sim Settlements gun, I'm using it, right? Mm-hmm. That sounds very NCR, Dale. Hey, Dom. Wait, what? The building you put together in honor of this? Hang on. Look, I know it's weird to jump out of this, but what are we talking about here? Come on, computer. You can do this. Keep up. I'm jumping on Discord. What do we got here? What do we got? Pictures and videos. Is that where it's at? Is it in pictures and videos? Here, I'm going to put it here over here. We will capture it. Hold up. Yeah, there you are. Governor's Mansion at Jamaica Plain. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, that's amazing looking. That's awesome. Well, thanks for sharing that, Dom. I'll admit, I've been kind of zeroed in on this playthrough. Hadn't seen that, no, but thanks for sharing that. That's cool. All right, here's what I wanted the workbench for, by the way. This Wasteland chain gun. See, the thing is, we're being the tool man. And if I'm honest, these chain guns look more like something a tool guy would assemble than the regular miniguns. So I found a freezing one. I thought, why don't we play with that? What do I want it to fire? We could have it we could have it shooting 50 cal. Just kind of slow. Or we could have it absolutely ripping somebody to pieces on 38. Maybe we'll try this. Just give it everything we can give it, which isn't that much. There aren't that many things to do, which is almost nice. 545 fire rate. We'll just see. We'll just see if this saws people in half or not. Sorry. If we need to fire 50 cal, I guess we will. So, there you go. I'm not running too many weapons right now. Okay, let's take a look real fast. Real fast. What are we doing? I have more artillery grenades than I really need. But we've got Big Jim, which I managed to upgrade to heavy. So this is about as hard as Big Jim's going to hit. We've got a flare gun, sure. Lupe's Revenge. These plasma rifles are heavy, so it's you know, like it's replaced a few things. We still have our nail gun. Of course we do. Love this thing. Still do. We got some grenades. We have our saw blade launcher. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and our new heavy weapon. This bad boy. Right? Okay. I love it. Let's go cause some trouble.
You need something, General?
Not really, Ronnie. Not really. Probably I'll need a lot of 38 ammo, but maybe I can keep this thing fed. I just won't use it that much, perhaps. There we go. Okay, so we got lots to do. There are new NPCs all over the place that I have avoided interacting with because they will have side quests, and I want people to kind of be able to see that. Let's see. Yeah, how about though we jump into this whole venture capitalism thing. Cersei of the Nightingales wants to meet us because they're meeting with this, what is it, this New Liberty Company? You remember this part. There's some outside... There's a venture capitalist company that literally wants to put up money to back the Nightingales. It's interesting. Right. Oh, that was the parking lot? Was that the parking lot? I'm trying to remember which parking lot that would have been. Probably the one off to the... No? Just the parking lot would have had to be. Like, the big one. Because Jamaica Plain's not that big, right? Anyway, it was a cool looking building. And calling it the Governor's Mansion's pretty awesome. Maybe that's what GP should stand for on this playthrough, right? The Governor's Plan. Okay. Any Nuka-Cola? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, hey. I'm glad to see you. I'm a bit out of my element here.
That's why I'm here.
I appreciate it, really. These guys are a bit... Well, they're not local and they do things their own way. Unpredictable. They make me nervous. It's a bit odd seeing the New Liberty Trading Company in the Commonwealth. Guess something caught their attention.
All right. Let's get started.
Yeah. If they're for real, we could start dreaming bigger with this whole hospital idea. Train new doctors, keep all the caches stocked properly. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get through this meeting and hope my bad luck's on break for today, yeah? I sure do feel better with a couple of ex-gunners for backup, though. Shows we're not pushovers. One more thing. If at any point you think it's a bad deal, just say so and we'll walk away. Fiona will understand.
I love that the gunners that the Nightingales healed decided to, like, be security for them.
Nightingales, got a meeting?
I actually really like that.
So far, so good, I think.
All right. We're going to follow Cersei in.
Yes.
I think it's interesting the Greek mythological references that are in the Nightingale names, like Circe and Cassandra. Those are both names from Greek mythology. Lydia Proudmore.
I'm your contact for today's negotiations. You must be Dr. Cersei. You're late.
Late? We didn't even set a time, just a day.
Ah, that's right. I understand working clocks are somewhat rare in this region. My clerk must have tried to accommodate you.
In this region? Where is she
You failed to
from?
mention that to me, or
Is this
I
a...
wouldn't have had to wait for 3 hours.
Is this a Capital
in this,
Wasteland,
well,
like,
never
callback here?
was.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Proudmore.
Can't be helped, I'm sure. Let's proceed. In this envelope are the details of the sums the NLTC would like to invest in your organization. If you're agreeable to our terms, the first shipment will be forwarded to your location beginning of...
That's... Miss... This is a lot of caps. Antiseptic... copper lenses? Wait, did you say first shipment?
That's right. You seem
This is like one of those movies about
Those are the estimated
the kids who
startup
start a
costs for an
tech company in their
organization
garage
such as
and then
yourself
they
are
get a
being
buyout
owned.
offer that blows their
And then
minds.
some. But I mean, last time I saw a caravan be this generous, they set up their own guys and tried to rip off the town for the losses.
A brazen tactic to be expected of the small fish that swim in this small pond. We do not operate through such petty maneuvers. I assure you, there is no clause in our prospective agreement about losses. The NLTC will assume all responsibility of security during delivery.
But
It's a generous offer we're putting on the table, Doctor. One that I can just as easily take to many other initiatives in this territory. Your friend here has certain ventures that I'm sure could use those finances. Yours is simply one with the most promise for the investment.
That's right, my friend. I'd like to talk to them for a second.
Cersei is
Privately.
By all means.
Cersei's a
But I require
doctor,
an
not a
answer before
business
you leave this
negotiator.
room today. I have no intention of staying here longer than I absolutely have to.
Okay, let's go follow
I
Cersei.
don't like it. That has to be the longest stick I've ever seen up anyone's ass. Every alarm bell is going off right now, but I can't figure out what her angle is.
Do you believe her?
They have a reputation for honoring written contracts, at least from what I've heard. If it's on paper, they mean it, but... Well, this paper doesn't say anything about intentions. It does have a lot of pretty big numbers, though.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Smart. Go ahead. It'll give me some time to read the contract
I
again.
can't remember if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't remember if the New Liberty Trading Company
Yeah.
are creeps, but I think they're okay, right?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Well, hello. There's really no need for stalling. This is a legitimate contract, sanctioned and enforceable by the Home Office even out here. Although, I understand the apprehension and respect the caution.
What's your angle?
I'm here as part of a delegation tasked with taking measures of prospective profits that could be accrued with preemptive investments.
What would the results of
Let's
this
go,
choice be?
baby.
I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
It's true that a hospital in these times is
We got
not a
like
reliable
12
source
charisma
of
right now or
returns.
something.
Though truth be told, this investment is rather paltry. Our interest is a bit larger in scope. This hospital is something the people here are in desperate need of, yet no one has thought to invest. When it becomes a crucial part of the infrastructure of the region, the people funding it will be in the best position to leverage elsewhere. You are more shrewd than you're given credit for. I will keep this in mind.
Who are you, anyway?
Yeah, who are these
Lydia
guys?
Proudmoore. I'm a trader with the New Liberty Trading Company. That means I have the rank to offer investments like the one I handed Dr. Cersei. In case that's too confusing, I am someone with access to a lot of money, and I can give it to whomever I choose. That's all you need to know.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is cheap. Freely given, freely taken away. It has no tradable value.
No
Frankly,
tradable value.
I don't care if you trust me. Reputation has value. The shipments I'm offering have value. And this hospital they're endeavoring to build, that has value. Up to you which part of that you consider to be the most worthy reason. But don't fool yourself with matters of trust.
Flirt. Sure.
I can see that we're gonna get along just fine.
Always refreshing to meet a like-minded individual so far from home.
Wow.
Perhaps we can do closer business after this is concluded.
Aw, thanks, Tom.
That's all for now.
See here, let's look though. Let's look. What if I'm wrong? Special stats. 13 charisma. 13. I was wrong. 13. So when I fail a charisma check, it's part of why I get pretty miffed, because how, like, I'm wearing a lot of charisma boosting gear. I think this combat armor gives me 1 charisma. The t-shirt gives me 2 charisma, so that's 3 of them. Do I have anything else offering me? Oh yeah, here's 1 charisma on the military backpack. Yeah, there we go. See, so I got like 4 charisma in apparel. That's how that happened. I'm not cheating, I promise. Okay, let's talk to Cersei.
Okay. So, what do you think? Should we take it?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. If there's more to it later, we'll handle it. But this will really help us help more people. I'll go let her know.
Proudmoore looks like she knows how to handle herself, Dom.
Miss Proudmoore, this is a really generous investment. I'm ready to sign on behalf of the Nightingales.
Wonderful. In that case, our business here is concluded. I have faith that our resources will be well spent. If you happen to be interested in the services we provide, come see us at our field office. I'm sure my boss would love to make your acquaintance.
Interesting. Okay, their field office. So that's clearly going to be a thing.
Hey.
That wasn't bad. And these supplies? Fiona will be over the moon. She's always wanted a proper hospital, and this is the ticket to getting it set up. Listen, before we head back...
Hey,
there's
Hydro.
something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I've been a Nightingale for a while now, and... normally, this is the point where shit goes wrong.
Why would you want
I'm
to,
a lone
Dom?
survivor looking for a change of scenery. So, this
Okay.
might seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but could you use someone like me in one of your settlements?
Yes.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear you say that. I'll sleep easier once I'm in a new place, I think. I'll talk to Fiona as soon as I'm back to make my way to... where you want me?
Where do I want her? We got a lot of places now. You know what? If she's trying to be chill, how about we send her to Sunshine Tidings? She'll be good there, right? Yeah. That's all hippy dippy, and they could use a doctor. Off you go, Cersei. All right. We completed new connections. Again, our levels crank up pretty fast with all of these many missions that are thrown at us. Yeah, chameleon, Dale. I think a chameleon effect must be on something, but although I only see that with apparel, so something you're wearing must have the chameleon effect. Unless somebody modded it onto a weapon. Angel of Mercy. Okay, let's keep the Nightingale thing moving, I guess. But we have now started a whole thing where we can be talking to the New Liberty Trading Company. Meet with Lydia. So her... okay, her field office is over here. Doesn't look like it'd be that hard to get to. Off to Mass Bay we go, though. Hey, Blake. I got a staggering Deathclaw gauntlet, by the way. Somebody dropped one. probably a pretty good drop. I just don't have anybody I'm particularly worried about using it with. What? Who is this? Are the gunners trying to take the hospital back? Get him. Get him, Kate. There it is.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see.
Oh my lord.
Like it. Over here! Over here!
Guess we got to do some cleanup outside of MedTech, or not MedTech, but you know where we're at. Are they in that bus?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
All right. Hey, let's have some fun, Kate. What do you think? All right. I can't see them well enough to use this. The freeze is interesting, right? It freezes on crits. And we have a lot of luck, so we're critting a lot. Wow. Okay. I mean, with this ridiculous fire rate, we're capable of critting a lot. What am I seeing over here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Back to it. We're going to put away our homemade weed whacker gun. But I like it. I think it fits the theme of my hard hat, like, you know, handyman kind of playthrough here. We made our own chain gun with a weed whacker. Okay. Here we go. We really are just trying to get to the point where we can get Cassandra on the team.
To wait until the diagnostic scanner was operational.
Oh yeah, this bit.
I agreed to put off treatment until tomorrow. Why would I put any stock in those machines when I already have the diagnosis in front of me? Clear as day.
The machine is not the important part. You can't simply take matters into your own hands when things are moving too slow. If you'd waited...
You're eager to lay blame at my feet, Fiona. I said I would hold off on treating this man, and I did not lie to you about my intent.
So did you try to treat him or not? Please, Cassandra, without playing coy. This is important.
Look at the injection site. After all these years, I should hope I have a steadier hand than that. Unless you also wish to accuse me of becoming old and rickety.
This is some good dialogue.
Cassandra! Damn it.
All right, Fiona, what's up?
That went poorly.
Yeah.
I can't say she's entirely wrong to be upset with me. I can't exactly rule her out, but if she didn't do it, someone else had to have.
Do what?
What happened? Why are you upset?
I found this patient dead an hour ago. When we picked him up off the streets, he was sluggish but aggressive. Raider from a nearby gang, I think.
Right.
We weren't sure what was wrong with him. Cassandra guessed it might be rabies and developed a cure. I asked her to hold off on it.
Rabies. Wow. I suppose it'd still be around, wouldn't it?
I'd be glad to help if I can. Have any advice on what I should investigate?
I'm not sure. There's got to be something around, right? Or maybe someone saw something. It'd be nice to know exactly what killed him. Maybe it'd narrow it down. It's a shame the diagnostic machine went down again.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others too. Come back to me if you find anything.
Skyrim is awesome, huh? I'm still getting used to the name, man. Is it okay if I call you Fallout Boy, or is it really important that you be Skyrim is awesome? Activate the Raider Corps. Sure. completed. Okay. And so now I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Here we go.
Hi.
Hey,
Just follow the
I know
quest
this
markers,
isn't
right?
exactly your problem, but I don't know what to do, and I could use your opinion, especially if Cassandra really did do this.
I'd be glad to.
I'll just
I'm not
investigate.
sure. There's got to be something. It's a shame the diagnostic.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others too. Come back to me if you find anything.
All right. So, what's it telling me I'm supposed to do here? Speak to. I thought I did. I thought I did. But hey, look, this Nuka-Cola machine actually works. I can take things. Yay! Fine. Fine. Okay, I bet we have to talk to her about the diagnostic machine, right?
Hey, I know this isn't exactly.
Uh-huh. What do you think of her?
My first thought was that she simply got tired of waiting. If she thought a patient would slip away waiting, she could have taken matters into her own hands. But it just doesn't feel right. I've known her for so long. We have our differences, but I've never known her to not own up to her mistakes. It's just not how we do things here. But if it wasn't her or wasn't her vaccine, then someone else killed this patient. And it's even worse.
Who cares?
He's dead. That's what happens to raiders.
Weird
It's
option.
not about him being a raider. It's a matter of trust. Someone in this hospital went behind my back and a patient is dead.
Maybe this could wait. I'm busy right now.
I suppose the dead patient isn't going anywhere.
What am I supposed to say to her?
Hey, I know this isn't exactly your problem.
All right, I'll
I'd be glad
invest.
to help if I can.
I'm not sure. There's got to be something.
Oh, okay.
It's a shame the diagnostic
Let's ask about that.
Why is that?
keeps coming online and then going on the fritz again. I'm not much of a mechanic, but I wanted to time the on window to diagnose the patient. I'm supposed to be able to scan samples and even image the organs, though I wouldn't do anything that put someone at risk of electrocution.
Good,
I
I
just got
guess.
it working again right before I found him dead. I hadn't been out of the room an hour. We could have used it to figure out what killed him at least. But it powered down again, and I don't know how to fix it this time.
I'll get right on.
Now we can
Thanks.
do the next
I'll
thing.
try talking to some of the others too.
Uh-huh. All right. So let's go up to the diagnostic machine. Everything is down except for where are the stairs? Okay, okay. We can get up this way. Okay, they've been changing the layout on me here. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. They're messing with me. Raiders never die in the Commonwealth. Right. Right, never. Okay, it's a little weird that this is still the way up. They've fixed a lot of things, but they're still using a crashed vertibird wreckage as the stairs to get to their diagnostic machine. That seems a little odd. Hey, you do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Take the blood sample. What else do we do here? Activate the diagnostic machine. Use my intellect. Use my science. There we go. I used my science. Uh-huh. A couple of high-powered magnets in there. So that's it, huh? Using science. Speak to Fiona. Okay. I fixed her machine. I'm trying to figure out exactly what my job is here. Whew, Mass Bay, you are a big place. Yes. Science! I blinded them with science. That makes me old. Okay. Okay. Stairs, good. Oh, you guys. There we go. Okay.
Everything
Fiona.
all right?
Yes.
Hey, I know this isn't exactly your problem, but I don't know what to do, and I could use your opinion, especially if Cassandra really did do this.
I'd be glad to help.
I'm not sure. There's got to be something around, right? Or maybe someone saw something. It'd be nice to know exactly what killed him. Maybe it'd narrow it down. It's a shame the diagnostic machine went down again.
Yeah?
It keeps coming online and then going on the fritz again. I'm not much of a mechanic, but I wanted to time the on window
Fixed
to
it,
diagnose
and
the
now the
patient.
dialogue has not
I'm
changed at
supposed
all.
to be able to scan samples and even image the organs, though
What do they
I
not
wouldn't
do?
do anything that put someone at risk of electrocution.
Okay, okay.
I just got it working again.
There is no
right
skipping this
before I
dialogue, by
found
the
him
way.
Dead. I hadn't been out of the room an hour.
Yeah.
We could have used it to figure out what killed him at least.
There's no way
But
for
it
me to...
powered down again, and I don't know how to fix it this time.
Okay.
Have any ideas?
I think it'd be a good idea for you to talk to Cassandra.
Okay.
She likes you.
All right. I
Maybe
should have
she'll
asked every
stop
question.
evading
I don't
questions
know.
long enough to get the truth out.
Okay.
We don't exactly have quick ways of conducting forensics
All right.
besides the
All right.
machines in the
There is no
diagnostic
skipping
wing,
this.
and they're unreliable.
I'll get on it.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others too. Come back to me if you find anything.
You know, I like Fiona. I like Fiona's dialogue, but I really wish it was possible to shortcut it a little bit. You know, the third time you hear the same thing. Talk to Cassandra. All right.
Back again. I don't blame Fiona for jumping to conclusions. I'm sure she's already feeling guilty enough.
I'm just reading the dialogue. I like the chat. I like the chat. All right, so I've
Can I
got
ask you some
questions.
questions?
By all means. It just so happens that my current and only patient is no longer in need of treatment. For the time being, I'm all yours.
I'm trying to power us through chapter 2 today. That would be great, but
I just need you to tell me the truth. Do you know anything about it?
The truth is rather a subjective thing.
That's vague.
oh, by the way,
way it
Mama
gets to
Murphy
function,
died.
We have to trust each other.
I was trying to
Never do
recruit her
anything to jeopardize
because
that
she had
trust.
19 strength or
I
something
have
crazy
my
like that.
suspicions, But they're just that, suspicions. If you want to know the truth,
Granny
something you
Vats was
must
right.
find for
Her
yourself.
stats were, well, her strength stat was ridiculous. Everything else was pretty normal, but her strength was like 19. But I couldn't seem to get into any recruitment dialogue with her. She was always telling me that she needed, you know, the next like chem for another vision. Then I gave her Psycho and she died. And June was like, why? I was like, I don't know. I didn't mean to, but you know.
What's in the shot?
A question with an answer I'm certain you would find unsatisfactory. You see, viruses have mutated since the bombs fell.
Smooth
So
moves.
Has the flora and fauna.
Yeah, Mama Murphy just
Even the
keeled
human
over.
Immune system has adapted in odd ways.
I was like, I thought I was going to
That
get all the
said,
prophecies out of you, and then I could
Ilia's
just
modern
recruit you for the
vaccine can become
HQ.
so
I would finally have a
incredibly long, it
dialogue
turns into my
option, but
stomach.
no, she just died.
So what's in the shot?
She was just doing
More
the
than
thing,
you
and
care
then
to
she
know.
laughed a little bit
It
and said,
works.
"Oh, I should have seen this
That's the
coming."
important part.
And then she keeled over. Anyway.
What do you know about him?
Male, mid-30s. Unfortunate dental situation.
Thanks.
Multiple track marks from a lifetime of chem use. That is, if you can find them beneath the sea of battle scars. Overall, in worse shape than our Raphael, but otherwise typical for a raider. As far as his disease, my best diagnosis was rabies. I had previously created a vaccine for this particular strain of rabies. If my assumption had been correct, and Fiona had let me treat the man, he would have seen immediate improvement. Alas.
I don't have any more questions.
All right, I think we're good.
Have any advice on what I should investigate?
A murder suspect giving advice to the investigator. Now that has a nice irony to it, but I'll take it as a good sign. If you've any technical skill, perhaps you could try repairing the diagnostic scanner. And lastly, I would advise that you consider why someone might do this, and what might happen to them should Fiona find them out.
That's all for now.
Okay, no more quest marker over her head. Who is over here? Is it Raphael? Wait.
Did she
Yeah,
seem
probably.
angry at all, agitated, or distracted?
No, she seemed normal. Maybe a little stressed.
Ellis, I know she's been your mentor for a while now, but believe me, I don't want her to be guilty any more than you. If you can think of anything...
I know, but maybe...
Oh, enough of this. Lay off Fiona. I killed the rabbit asshole. Didn't think you'd get so twisted up about it.
Raphael, that's not funny.
I ain't laughing, am I?
He was killed with an injection. That's not exactly your style.
What, after months of watching all of you, you think I can't find a vein? You were off playing with the new toys. Cassie was sulking. And the rabid dog? He was about to chew through the straps. Hell, far as I could tell, he'd have chewed off his own damn arm just to get at us. Cure was sitting all ready. Either he'd croak or he'd get better. Win-win. So I did my job and took the fucking guesswork out of it.
Leave the room, please. I have to think about this.
Fiona.
You too, Ellis. I need to talk to our friend here before I make any decisions.
Come on, kid. Let's give these two some space.
I think I remember this now.
Hi.
What a load of crap.
I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible.
Why don't you believe his story?
I know Raphael. If he'd killed that patient, it would have been with a knife, not a syringe. And he definitely wouldn't have bothered lying about it. And all that stuff he said about having a chance of curing the patient? No way.
There's more to this story.
Could you talk to him? If he's the only one confessing and we don't have the full picture, then I'll have no choice but to... I don't even know. I've sent volunteers away before for breaking our rules. I can't even think of doing the same to him. But if he really killed that man, I couldn't trust him around patients ever again. Much as it breaks my heart.
Okay. Question Raphael. This is... We, see why we invested in a charisma build? There's a lot of this mod that is... HR. We're doing HR work. Okay. Alright, Raphael, where are you chilling here?
Hi.
She make up her mind or what?
I don't buy your whole story.
Shit. If you're not buying it, means Fiona isn't gonna settle on it either.
I like how I'm interrogating them with my headlamp right in their face.
I'd even call you
Like
a
a
friend.
like a good
Last
interrogator.
thing I thought I'd ever say about someone like you. That's the problem with you, and Fee, Cassie, Alice. All so bent on giving me more credit than I wouldn't lay a finger on the guy unless asked. Not that they ask much. They like the whole...
You have AR2 in your load order now, Dom?
Old-fashioned.
Does that mean Xbox got AR2 in it? Because I thought that wasn't a thing yet.
Sounds like you're protecting someone.
I'm really
That's
happy
all I
for
ever tried
everybody
to
if
do around
Xbox
here.
can have AR2.
Look, Ellis, when he stops flinching at every sound, he's a good kid. Sharp. Naive, but he tries, you know? Out of the two of us, he belongs here.
I'm making
That's
Raphael
probably trying to
squint
do the
because of the
right thing.
headlamp right in his
But
face.
that cure came with a coin flip. So, I stepped in so he wouldn't have to.
Did something happen to him?
Yeah. Ellis found his backbone. I saw him go into that room, all pale and shaking like a leaf. Jumped out of his skin when I followed him in. I think he might have actually gone through with it. Didn't know he had it in him. But Fiona ever finds out he pulled something like that, closest he'd get to patients is cleaning their bedpans. If she didn't just send him back to his parents in Diamond City. It'd be a fucking waste.
What did you do?
I told him to get out, and I handled it. It didn't look like Cassie did it, but she can stand up for herself. Doesn't need me playing White Knight. Ellis, though. You heard him when Fiona put the pressure on. Another minute, and he was gonna say something stupid.
Why do you care?
Last time they had to put a patient down, Ellis insisted he should do it. To learn, or get used to it or something. Then, he cried for a week. People like him, tears them up inside. Chips away at something. People like me, we get it done. Smoke a cigarette, and sleep easy. Ellis, the Nightingales, they're doing something good. Better than the world deserves. But I don't want to see that chipped away at. Not when I'm here.
Aw, Raphael.
You did what you felt was right. That's what matters.
Doesn't matter. Still killed someone. And if I hadn't, Ellis would have. If it was even us that did it. Never known Cassie to fuck up the Mets before. The dead guy isn't the point, though. Fiona is waiting to hear who went behind her back and broke trust. So just leave the kid out of it.
Oh boy. Okay, SS2 team, you got the complicated stuff going on here.
Excuse me.
He told you, right? I really had no idea he'd step up like that.
The game hates all the added NPCs. I'm so glad it's back, though.
What happened?
Cassandra said the patient he only had a couple of hours before the treatment wouldn't matter anymore, and the diagnostic machine broke again. I didn't like the man, but I couldn't just watch him die like that. So after Fiona came by to prep him for the procedure again,
What procedure is that?
For the scanner. I don't know the details, but it requires some injections. Fiona's gone in and out of the room all day getting him ready.
Interesting.
You messed up, and now a man is dead because of it. You're gonna have to live with that.
Cassandra said it's inevitable, that eventually a patient dies because you did the wrong thing. But I betrayed Fiona, and Raphael.
I think I remember this. It's
You
something
should tell
about
me.
how the
I
injections
could live with the man's death,
prepping
but
him
not with
for
Raphael
the
getting in
scanner
trouble just for protecting me.
were the actual problem.
I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's difficult.
Do what you think is best.
Tell Fiona the verdict. Oh boy. I hope they give me a dialogue option I actually want. You know?
Your friend Travis here.
Hello there.
Get to learn what this thing is for.
Hey,
But I can tell you,
are you
it
done with
is,
investigating?
running
What do you think happened?
wild. Wackiest version
Was it
of
really
who are
Raphael?
that this
I still find that so hard to
thing
believe.
is supposed to somehow contact the
Took one Kim too many.
Ah, that's right. I see.
That's right, what? Do you two know something?
Fiona, the diagnostic machine requires a certain preparation procedure before scanning the internal organs, correct?
That's right. It needs a radioactive tracer injected into the bloodstream in order to... Oh.
A pre-war radioactive tracer, I'd assume. One that carries the risk of mutating the virus further, amongst all other possible complications.
Where is my head? But I tested it on a blood sample first. I had no idea he'd received the vaccine immediately after I prepped him.
Of course. And that's exactly why I believe it's time for me to leave my position here.
Leave? Cassandra, even if you injected him, there's no need for such dramatics. We can sort this out.
I'm not storming out in a huff, my dear. It's time we face the
Here we
simple
go.
truth in front of us.
We're about to get ourselves
My vaccine could
a
have
pretty
saved
good
the man's
doctor at the
life.
HQ.
And you weren't wrong in waiting to diagnose him conclusively before acting. Yet for all our good intentions, he's dead.
You're saying we have too many cooks in the kitchen. Any other day I would argue, but after this incident, I think you may be right. To be clear, did you inject him with your vaccine?
Does it matter who did what? The man won't get any livelier.
I'll take that as a yes.
Why, hello.
Hi.
Hello. What's the matter?
Are you telling me this isn't when we talked to Cassandra? Hold up.
Travis Lonely Miles, coming to you with another important...
I feel like we're supposed to talk to her like right now. Boy, I have a long way to go on these two. Sheesh. Huh. Okay. All right. Okay, so we'll do something else for a bit. We'll come back to this. Cassandra will probably show up at HQ on her own? I don't know.
Hey.
What?
Hey there.
Hey.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Oh.
But you're sharper than I thought. Didn't figure that shit with the Rabid Raider would shake out this even. Could've just blamed me and called it a night. But you did it. Thanks for that.
What will you do now?
I figure this is the cushiest I've been in my whole life. Time to put the work in and keep it that way. Train volunteers to stop dropping ammo when reloading. Patrol around the block. Can't rely on those idiots from Diamond City all the way out here.
It was the right thing to do.
If you say so. Me, I ain't seen a right thing to do in my entire life. Just things to do. And then do some more.
Raphael's a little bit deep with that.
Guess between you and
I
the
mean,
Nightingales.
You know, I feel
I
him.
think maybe I just never looked hard enough. Don't know what I would have done if I had to leave. Probably crawled back to the same old shit I used to do. And died doing it. Just... thanks.
It all worked out in the end.
Yeah. Guess it did.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go to Good Neighbor. Right. Some face paint. Sure. Sorry, I'm reading back through people's comments. I see what you're talking about, Dom. I'm really glad AR2 can be on your Xbox, really. Good to have you back, Dale, by the way. And, I appreciate everybody who lurks, even if you can't comment. I appreciate having, a presence on the stream. My overall watch hours, they dropped down a bit. I don't think I'm even monetized today. But hey, I'll do what I can to get them back up there. I guess life gets in the way sometimes, right? Okay. Yeah, good. We're good to go to Good Neighbor. Lupe needs us to get a memory lounger. And I think with 13 charisma, we should be able to pull this off. Yeah, there are no ads in this stream, hun. It's because I think I have to maintain something like 4,000 hours of watch time a month to stay monetized. I think last month I dipped below that. Apparently live streaming isn't really enough. Just life's been going on, and I haven't been making videos, and that's what I get. That's what I get. So thanks for being on here, though, because this does count towards the watch hours this month, and I need to get them back up there. Got to get those watch hours back up. I need this to make a little money. I spend a lot of time on it. You know. All right, charisma.
Do you even know what we do here?
Sure I do.
Look at this. You telling me we don't have 13 charisma? Of course we do.
That's why I'm here. I want one of those chairs.
Now, I hate to turn such a clever girl away, but we aren't accepting new clients right now.
New clients?
I don't want to be a client. I just want a chair.
All right.
Do you even know what we do here?
Okay, Lupe.
Sure.
Let's talk.
Now,
Let's talk.
I
hey.
hate to turn such a clever girl away, but we aren't accepting
hey.
new clients right now. Sorry, but the Memory Den isn't accepting any new clients.
Okay, Irma, you're kind of a broken
For
record.
the last time, we don't want to be clients. We want a memory lounger. We can pay. Jacob gave me money. See?
Yeah, I get it, Dom.
Well, you seem to be a little short on cash, sweetheart.
Let's see. Negotiate.
Let's make a deal.
Psst. Hey, I think she is willing to sell us a lounger. She's just trying to shake us down for a few more caps.
Okay, Lupe.
I'm no good at negotiating. Is there anything you could do?
Got something to say to little old me?
Let's bring in the
How about
charisma,
knocking
baby.
some caps off the price.
Persistence and money. Two things I love in a man. I
Irma.
think we can help you.
I knew she was trying to squeeze us.
Okay, Lupe.
Thanks for the help. I can take over from here. Come back to the HQ in a few days and I'll have something to show you. Bye for now.
Man, they just called me in for the charisma. That's my entire reason for existing, I guess. They just roll me in here to take care of things. Do a little smooth talking. Smooth moves. Smooth moves. Hey, Dom, I'd team up with you. I mean, we practically are teamed up anyway.
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute took a licking, I'm happy.
Better keep your iron strapped on.
Smooth moves. Okay. Let's check our data. We could meet with Lydia. Okay, that's great. Give Lupe time? Sure. Are we... I can't report back to Desdemona without taking on the railroad version of the Institute quest, so she always just says, work with us. I can't cash in on this mission. It's lame. Okay, we could do the bottom feeder brothel thing. Yeah. We could recruit some more people. We probably should. Let's... I think I know what I'm going to do. Let's do this ridiculous robot quest. Okay? It's right by Mass Bay anyhow. It's the bottom feeder brothel where we can find the robot, supposedly, is right behind the Mass Bay, so we'll get there. We'll do that. We'll when we finish the quest, we'll turn it into the ventilator, and that'll put us back at a settlement. We'll do some more recruiting. We'll just try to kind of keep things moving. By the way, I finished the Mechanist DLC just to do it. I was surprised how many hard hats are actually in the Mechanist layer. Like, as you move through, I think I walked out of that place with like 11 hard hats, and I just started passing them out like candy. So my settlers they're looking like official tool men. Okay. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, right. I forgot I was packing that guy. Nah. We can... I think we can do it with the nail gun.
Man, please don't be Pharaohs again.
Who's there?
Oh, it's on!
Oh my god. Just point blank nail gun to the head. That'll do it. Right? That'll do it. Who's next? I love how Kate's affinity goes up when you shoot raiders in the head with a nail gun. That girl is down to clown. Okay, so... Hang on.
Who?
Hang on. I need to be... There's a rooftop. I can go over the top of this place to get to the brothel. I know I can. I've done it before. I don't remember doing it this way, but sure, we'll try this anyway. There was a stairs. There was a set of stairs down to... What? Apparently not.
What?
There we go. As long as I hit enough things on my way down, right? We will find this back door. I know it's back here.
What the?
Oh, okay. So this is... Yeah, these stairs would have gotten us down to it. Or I could have just gone through the alley. Of course. Here we go. Are we ready for Sim Settlements 2 version of Fisto? I hope you're ready. The ventilator is a hydraulics expert, and he heard about some robot that he thinks is a specialist in this stuff, and he's... he wants us to go get it, but this is what we find when we get to the bottom feeder brothel. Oh, Irma's cousin. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know me, I'm gonna loot the place for what it's worth. Let's just see what we can do here. Rum, that's a rare one. It's rare to find rum in this game. Have you guys noticed? That's one of the rarer alcohols to run across for some reason. Is Boston just not a rum kind of town? Boy, some stuff went down here. People died. People died doing... just doing what they do for a living. So that's unfortunate. And then in this room, people died. But this gal went down fighting. Behind the table, she stood up for herself. Way to go. Her friend here in the dress did not fare quite so well. Okay. But I want the note. Search for the robot at the bottom feeder brothel. Yes, I did do that. Oil and handcuffs. I think I see what they're getting at here. Some cigarettes for after the oil and handcuffs. I think I get it. I think I get it. Hi, buddy. So the Institute was here, huh? I said we take him out. Uh-oh. That was a crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Goddamn battery.
Oh. I guess we pissed a few of them off. Reclamation mission. Come and get it, buddy. Ooh, an eradicator. Ooh, this is a... Ooh, bad. Nail gun, I need you to actually hit him. This could be bad. Hang on. Wait. Eh? Anybody else think maybe it's time? Love it. There we go. Get him, Kate. These guys are high level. What's up with that?
Now you're starting.
Kate! Good job, Kate. Good job, Kate. We did it. I mean, we're still aligned with the Institute. That's why it took a minute for them to get hostile, but... And I guess it's kind of on me for picking the fight. I didn't have to. But let's look at the note. There was a note. I just wish I'd remembered what it was called. It wasn't the Associate's note. I remember that one coming from somewhere else. Oh boy. We're only in the E's. I wish I had noticed what that note was called when I walked up to it, but... And I think we grabbed it. Gosh, I sure hope so. Jacques' note? I think that's another Jamaica Plain thing. But I guess we could read it. Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. Maybe that was a... Maybe that was from, you know, the Harvard place. What was it called? College Square? Something like that. Okay. Oh boy. I don't remember what the note's supposed to be called. Note. Really? Just says note? I got the pipe? Oh wow, they were gonna sell a pipe? Really? That's dumb. Ominous note? Is this the one we need? Late again, I'm taking this filthy robot as an interest payment. You know where to find me. Okay. That was the note. It was the ominous note. Well, okay then. So what does our data say now? View the Reclamation Mission 37 holotape. Oh, we did have to kill that guy. Look at that. I did the right thing. Reclamation Mission holotape. There we go. Play. Target human service bot designation Mr. Hansy. Location sweep General Atomics. They didn't find it. General Atomics Galleria. Didn't find it. Bottom feeder Bordello. Alright. So I did it. I read the thing. What about search for the robot in Diamond City? Alright, we're off to Diamond City. Mr. Hansy. Handsy. Like when someone gets handsy. They're putting their hands on people too much. Oh, the bouncer. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even see you when I came in. Guess that would have given me a clue about what we're going to find. Here we go. Mr. Hansy. This is... I remember this being just a ridiculous quest. It's so much innuendo. You guys don't even... You don't even know yet. There's... Yeah, I think I'm remembering some of the dialogue that comes along with this. Brace yourselves. Okay, come on, game. Almost. We've almost loaded. Okay. Oops, not. I don't need to crouch. I need to hit the map, get to Diamond City. All right, Marco. You know, Marco, do yourself a favor and play through this mission. The red-handed mission that you get from the ventilator NPC who eventually, and somewhere in Chapter 2, shows up in your settlements. He's also a good guy to recruit. I just need to clear this, I think, before I can. All right, we're looking for Mr. Hansy. And we're going to come here to do it, I guess.
High quality cams, right?
Resident.
Yes.
I don't want noodle cups. Oh, it's another note. Okay. DC Security Incident Report. The robot causing all the commotion has been apprehended and is in storage. A holotape identifying the owner has been found, currently seeking whereabouts based on this lead. Okay. Diamond City Security, here we come. Maybe they have the robot that was causing all the quote-unquote commotion. Oh boy, I went the wrong direction to get to Diamond City Security, didn't I? Come on. Here we go. Here we go.
Trade for all Diamond City right here.
Oh boy. I went the long way around.
The wall's sure looking good lately.
There we go.
Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Yes, he did. Guess who that was thanks to? This handyman right here. GP bringing the tools to help rebuild the Commonwealth. Is this stealing? It is. Dang it. Okay. So here's our holotape. Marv.
You weren't kidding. The robot's a real handful. Yeah, I know. Couldn't help myself. Oh, its new program is up and running. You won't believe what it can do now. Stop by our camp if you want to see. Oh, we're gonna be rich.
Okay, search for the robot in the scaver camp. Wow, buff out and med-X. Is that what you DC guards are on?
Diamond City Surplus is where you can
Feel like buff out and med-X put together, plus maybe what, a little psycho or something, and you're gonna get yourself some what's the word? What's the word for when cops use a lot more force than they really need to? All right, let's see. So, data, red-handed, robot scaver camp. Where are you? Outside Watts. Okay, yeah. It's funny how often we end up back at Watts Consumer Electronics, actually. Yes, it is brutality. Yeah, but there's a word for over, you know, like an overkill force-wise. There's a word for it, like a specialized word. It's something force. Anyway, the word's not the important thing, I suppose. All right, the scaver camp. What's up? Hello, scavers. Am I able to just, like...
I found it first.
Yes, you did, Scaver. Yes, you did. You found it first. You guys are about to get into it with some Institute.
You hear that? You lose.
Okay.
Let's do this.
You know what? Lupe's Revenge. How about we do a bit of this? Oh, the synths are after me. Well, okay, bud. That's what I'm talking about. Lupe's Revenge is aptly named. A lucky lead pipe. Why?
Going anywhere.
Why do we get such lame drops? It's okay. They're not all terrible.
Come back here, damn it.
Okay, let's just check on this.
Dying time is here.
Take. Haha, we took it. We have the robot. Let's get out of here. We don't need to pick a fight with these scavengers.
Did you see that? Good. Thought it was me. You're still here?
Oh, they're going to be so mad when they find out I stole their Mr. Hansy. Okay, I think we're far enough away that we can now teleport back to the ventilator. I believe he's in Sanctuary. Yes, he is. Excessive force. That's it. I think that is the word I was looking for, Dom. Excessive force. I don't know why that word was just skipping my brain. I couldn't access it. But yeah, excessive force. That's what I'm talking about. If DC security is hopped up on buff out MedX and who knows what else, pretty sure you're gonna get yourself some excessive force going on with those DC security arrests. You might want to watch out for that. Because I'm in charge of Sanctuary, there aren't that many lights around here. All right, the ventilator should be at the bar. Let's go find him. There he is. There's our guy. The ventilator.
As a water filter in a pinch, you know.
Here you go.
Can't wait to see this handyman. It's
he thought it was called a Mr. Handy. Sorry.
Oh my! I haven't been this turned on since I handled 3 fusion cores at the same time.
What?
Sir or madam, I'm Mr. Hansy, and I'm here for your treasure hunting needs. No matter how dark and organized.
Why is it lubricating its manipulators? oh, I get it. Why don't we talk away from the sex robot?
Right.
I swear, I thought it was a robot handyman. Guess it is, of a sort.
He does sound a little like George Takei.
I promised purification if you found me the robot. Maybe I can get it to help me draw water from the ground.
I'll draw every fluid you require from any junkyard you desire.
Never mind. You can keep the robot.
So here's the thing. This Marv guy who made the holotape, he found a sex robot, but he reprogrammed it to be a scavenger robot. So that's why you get these weird bits of dialogue like replacing the sex word like with a word like junkyard or something. It's kind of hilarious, but I don't know where we're gonna send it to Grey Garden. That's where I've been putting the robots.
Greetings, master.
Advanced water plant. Okay, so we got that from the ventilator.
I have a huge stench for you to look at. Go on, you can stare. I'm not programmed to blush. Error. Master status deceased. Retitle protocol active.
Start at the
Just
beginning.
tell me what happened.
Hi, I'm Marv. If you're hearing this recording, I'm dead. Not the robot, the guy who used to own the robot.
I'm gonna turn this
Don't
up.
mean to avenge my death. I am, or was, a bygones be bygones kind of guy. Enjoy your brand new, highly modified robot.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it.
I know you're wondering, so don't worry. I erased all 3 holotapes of that sex robot stuff. One was labeled super mutant. You really don't want to know. Lucky for you, I replaced all that creepy, sticky garbage with the scavenging program. Mr. Hansy is your ticket to a richer tomorrow. The robot roams the Commonwealth and stashes away quality junk. And while you're out collecting a stash, it's scavenging, making more stashes.
Okay.
I could use some extra caps.
Right now, the robot should give you a stash location. I can't tell you where. I'm dead. And this is a recording, but it never steered me wrong. Go on, try it. Bring the stash back to the robot, and it'll call you its master. And hopefully, that's all it does. The new master subroutines were complex and very graphic.
There's more. Believe me, there's more dialogue that is hilarious with this
Yeah,
robot.
a minute. I think we should talk.
Well, okay.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone?
I mean, I
3
kinda-
years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of
kinda knew
losers
that.
and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die.
Boy, you and
I
Preston.
wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
You're not
Well, that's
alone.
the past. You're not alone anymore.
Especially
Then
not in
maybe you
Sim
know what I'm
Settlements
trying to
too,
say
baby. We
here.
got more NPCs
My
and I know
life's
what to do
been
with.
nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I paid. There were a few
Nice, Marco.
times when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world.
Yeah.
And then, what you did for me back there at Fault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
Let
I'll
it
be
all
fine.
out.
I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me.
By the way,
And I'm
she's
not
in
just
orange
talking
and green.
about
I
you
decided
watching me
because
back
those are the
and
colors of
sharing a drink
Ireland. That is,
together.
I think that's
I mean
subconsciously
more than
why I
that.
put her in those
Before we
colors.
met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you,
I think those are
feel
the
like I
Irish
can let
flag
you
colors,
in
right?
see
Orange and
me
green.
For everything that I am, for better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Okay. Well, she's asking for romance, and who am I to deny?
Of course I do.
They don't call me the tool man for nothing.
You're what? You said you're in love with me.
I couldn't
didn't
even say
know.
it with a
I
straight
mean,
face.
I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why
Yeah,
would you
that's
fall
true,
in love
Dale.
with someone as screwed up as I am?
We're both screwed up. Isn't
To
that
tell you the
obvious?
truth, we're both a little screwed up. A perfect match for one another.
I can't
That's
argue
actually
with
rarely
that.
the case,
This
that
has to
two
be the
two
first
wrongs
time
make
I
a
put all the
right.
cards on the table and didn't end up
Pretty
losing
rarely
everything.
true, but
You don't know how much this means to me.
hey,
To have someone
sounds
special
good.
in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Okie dokie. Kate, just for that.
I have a new stash for you to look at. Go on.
Thought you already gave me
You
it.
can stare. I'm not programmed to blush.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity.
Lexington Underground?
Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
Where is that? I feel like I haven't gone there before.
Hey,
Need something? Time to trade a few things.
Let's. Oh my God, Kate, you are such a hoarder. What is this? I did not hand her all this.
Here's one from Cold
Good
Quarters
lord.
that I don't think Diamond City Security.
I just wanted to equip this double-barreled shotgun for her since I know she likes shotguns. Sheesh, Kate. All right. Actually, she doesn't need these shotgun shells, but I'll leave them in here anyway. Kate, you have been holding out on me.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the
I think I know what happens. She picks up all this stuff because she wants to use a ranged weapon, but then of course, because I have told her to keep using that fist, she just keeps using it even after she picks up everything under the sun. My God.
wanted to get rid of the neighbors. I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer mutants running around.
She needs the 50 cal for the shotgun I gave her. It's actually chambered in 50.
Not a woman who you want to leave hanging.
And she needs these other shotgun shells for the Wasteland Fist if I want to leave that with her. So, wow, girl. Wow.
You
All right.
trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
What were you doing? That's the question. Oh my God, I don't think I can take this. But listen, No Man's Land. Here's another guy. Let's talk to him. Okay, that's enough from you.
So you're the general of the Minutemen?
That's right.
I heard it on the radio. Freedom Radio. Or Radio Freedom, was it?
Okay, just get to the point, buddy.
I'd like to report a crime. It has to do with the Quincy massacre, where all those Minutemen died. I know who's responsible.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
A while back, I overheard a trader out of Quincy in the Dugout Inn. He was shit-faced, going on and on about how Quincy was safer than Diamond City. Some lowlife kept goading him about Quincy's defenses. And that idiot trader took the bait. I think. I was drinking heavy myself that night. But look, Quincy got hit 3 days later. I knew it wasn't coincidence. I think the trader, I think he's the reason all those people died.
So you were
I
drunk.
find that hard to believe. I think you do know something.
I swear that's how it happened. If I wasn't so drunk, it never would have gone that far. I'd have, I don't know, shut him up or something.
I'll find him. You have my word.
It's not that easy. And I don't want to accuse him if he's innocent. Look, I'm not asking for you to do anything. But if Quincy ever flies the Minuteman banner again, just, you know, keep your eyes open, yeah? Look for anything that mentions Danny V. That's the trader. Maybe you won't find anything, and that's, you know, also fine. But if Danny V sold out Quincy, his accounts need settling. If he has all that blood on his hands, I will tell you exactly where to find him.
Okay. We'll go find out if Danny V, who's definitely not No Man's Land, sold out Quincy, right? Hello, Frenchie Jr.
Frenchie Jr., formerly the best singer in the Commonwealth.
Formerly?
They say the smells bring back the strongest memories. You think that's true?
Sure.
Yes. For me, it's songs. I hear Baby Done Me Wrong, and I'm right back in New Reno.
Okay.
That was a foul place, but it was alive, and my daddy could sing. He never made it off that street corner, but what a street corner it was. Of course, it was the jet that did him in. I didn't stick around, had no wish to end up like him. Made it out east with the only thing he ever gave me. My singing.
I've never seen this guy before.
You know I performed at the Third Rail? Yep, sure did. Many years, actually. Till Magnolia came. Oh, it's not her fault. No, I just got old. And bronchitis or some shit like that damaged my voice. It was never the same. And it was only natural that Magnolia took over. Shit, sorry, stranger, running my mouth. It's just I heard Magnolia on Diamond City Radio, and like I said, the song always takes me back. To hear her sing again, she's wonderful, isn't she? I'd go myself, but I'm banned from the Third Rail. Long story, don't ask.
He's banned?
Visit the Third Rail and record Magnolia singing with that Pip-Boy of yours. A holotape recording I could listen to anytime. What a treasure.
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then.
Thanks, stranger.
Sure.
If Magnolia's not singing, just ask her. And pay her, probably. I really appreciate your doing this.
All right, Frenchie Jr. New Reno, huh? Okay, so that's 3 NPCs hanging out in the bar at Sanctuary. See how this mod starts to really come at you with a lot? Okay, and we can't run. Just a sec. Just a sec. I'll go into workshop mode so that I can have infinite carry weight. Get me over to these things. Let's drop off all this stuff Kate was lugging around. Oh my god, girl. What was... I mean, I'll admit, I could outfit an entire settlement with all the stuff she was packing. I don't want to give up anything I'm actually using. Saw blade launcher. Okay. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle. Okay. Woo, I think we finally did it. Do I have any 35 ammo in here? No, I don't. Dang it. Or 38 ammo, I mean. Okay. Okay. And we need a new companion. I guess I could pick up Hancock. He's another leader, like me. Another smooth operator. That's a thought. That's a thought. Okay, so, oh boy, what do we want to do first here, though? Oh, you know what I want to do first? I know what I want to do. Let's recruit the ventilator. We need to recruit some more. Let's recruit some more. We're here. Let's just get out our little clipboard and go to work. Ventilator. Oh no, did he take off? Where did the ventilator go?
Greetings, Master. I have a new stench for you to look at.
God. Okay. It's funny that I sent the Mr. Hansy somewhere and he won't leave. But everybody else is gone. I don't know, where did the ventilator go? Okay, that's not him. There's only one bedroom in this house. I need to recruit someone. Maybe I can recruit Frenchie. Do I want to?
Looking good. Hello, sir.
Wow. Nope, I can't recruit him. I must need to do his quest first. But seriously, where did the ventilator go? Where did the ventilator go? I know he's got decent stats. Okay. People. Nope. Oh my gosh, if he's up here... Of course, if he's not up here, I will have gone all the way up these silly stairs for nothing. No one's up here. Well, that's different. Hello. Nope, you're not the ventilator. You're not the ventilator. What are you doing?
Easy living? This ain't.
How do you not have clothes on?
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Okay, well digger, hiding under a porch. I don't... You know what? I swear, I always keep and I've left everybody's clothes on. I'm not trying to make people walk around in their underwear in my settlements. That just seems cruel. Where is demeaning something? I'm not trying to be all about that.
Settlement. It's really starting to feel like a home.
That's... Yes.
I hope I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Probably not, but where's the ventilator? Seriously. He probably should be working in one of these places if he was part of the settlement, but... Okay.
Don't suppose suppose you'll be making us breakfast.
Okay, I could go for some breakfast right about now. Truth. Wow. How does anybody ever get in here? That's an unfortunate placement of that couch. I could probably move it. What happened with the ventilator? Where... Did he just completely disappear? No, nobody's in there. Hey, June.
I can't believe she's gone. Haven't we suffered enough?
I know. It's sad that Mama Murphy died. I admit it. I agree. No. Okay. Where would a person find the ventilator? Seriously. Nope. Should have nabbed him while I was talking to him, but I got interrupted by too many things. Nope. Not here. Okay. Psh, I guess he's just gone.
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
Who said that? Ah, hi, settler. Well, okay. I guess the ventilator just ran off. And I can't recruit Frenchie.
Greetings, master.
Oh my god, that Mr. Hansy. Alright, fine. That's it. Fine. Fine. I give up. I give up. We do have a level up, though. How to utilize it. Let's put another point into a heavy gunner? Or I could actually get some lockpicking stuff, but at this point I'm like, nah, I played this long without it. Maybe sneak attack bonuses. Maybe better crits. Maybe a better critical banker. Maybe something... Maybe the special stats could use a bump. We've only got 6 strength. It's my lowest one. That's a real question. But I think for funsies, we'll just grab heavy gunner, right? We'll find the ventilator some other time. Oh boy, for right now, let's do the robot thing. Let's find the stash. Lexington Underground. What's the Lexington Underground? Is that the... That's not the pipe that we did trade, the trade mission with Deacon for the railroad in, is it? Is that the Lexington Underground? You got an army going after Kellogg. 30 minutes left, Marco. You just wait, man. It's gonna be good. This really is a decent mod for sure. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, that was some bullshit, Kate. I have to agree. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hey, you big jerk. How do you like getting frozen? Oh wait, you can't freeze a behemoth. Nobody asked you. Sheesh. Might have jumped into kind of a hot spot here. But, hey. Okay, alright. Nah, we don't need to mess with that. Let's find the underground. Wherever that is. Right? Oh, it's worth it, man. Okay, it's in the Red Rocket here. Yeah, I think I know this place. There's another mission that goes here. It's about breaking up a dogfighting ring.
I might be able to get that open. Just saying.
What? Expert? I don't think
Let me know if you want help with that lock.
Well, you can try, Kate.
Hey,
Yeah?
go check that out.
Yep, I've got it.
You go ahead, girl, but I don't think you got it. That's an expert lock. I think she's going to break 50 bobby pins. But let's find out.
Finally, a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can do. Got it.
What? Kate, you magician. What? She picked an expert lock? I might have to keep her around. Holy cow. I didn't think she could do that. Seriously. Also, we all know she likes a shotgun. What is that sound? It sounds like a bear. Oh, maybe it's a gorilla. Hi. Not this dog, is it? Legendary? Yikes. Hi, Pooch. You're the one making all that noise, huh? Yikes. Don't. Yeah, okay. So I guess if I'm not here to break up the dogfighting ring, then they aren't automatically aggroed. Oof, this feels a little touch and go. You guys have seen me get absolutely... You know what? Let's save here. You guys have seen me get absolutely destroyed by... one-shotted by some random mongrel, right? So let's not underestimate these dogs. Key. Okay, there's a stash back here. Okay, wow, we got some nasty, nasty dogs. But I don't want to steal it. Oh dear. This is the stash. That's the messed up thing. And if I steal it, something tells me... Am I hidden? I am. Really pushing our luck. We got all the stuff. Alright, these nasty hooligans with their dogfighting ring apparently are unconcerned by my presence, which is just fine. I thought Kate could do, like, maybe advanced locks. But that was an expert lock she just picked. That's... awesome. Is it because of our level? Like, we're pretty high. We're in the 50s now. Maybe our level has something to do with what she's capable of. Okay. Well, we visited the Lexington Underground. That was interesting. Yeah, somebody sends us on a mission to break up the dogfighting ring in there. I don't remember what NPC does that anymore. Wow, Kate. Kind of an inconspicuous place to sneak up on the counter, but hey, it's all good. Oops, no, I just need the map. Just get me back to Sanctuary. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready for Mr. Hansy installment number 2. Is that right, Dale? So because you had been in Kellogg's before with Kate, Valentine just let you walk in without all the drama about going and getting the keys, which makes sense. Huh. That's cool, I guess. I didn't know Kate was that good. I really thought she could maybe do a low-level lock or something. Because when I send somebody like Valentine to hack a computer, it's like, eh. And when I put a hacking or lockpicking module on a robot like Ada, it's pretty unreliable. How is Kate so good? Dang, underestimated that girl. Let's find our Mr. Hansy. Hey, hello, buddy.
Greetings, Master. I have a new stench for you to look at. Go on. You
Okay.
can stare. I'm programmed to blush.
Is this going to happen every time?
Oh, yes. Show me your stench. Let's make sweet profitability. If you want, I'll fire up my Super Mutant Sensations holotape.
Don't do that. Bring it on, Sexbot. God, let's push that button.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it.
Hey, it's Marv. If you're hearing this, you asked about the Super Mutant Sensations holotape. I banned it. It's gone forever. I understand your curiosity, and I'm not judging. I also wondered what vile and frothy mysteries could lurk inside that holotape. I was curious, but I'm no fool. I set the tape on a time delay, put an empty field between me and the robot, waited to see what happened. At first, nothing. I thought the tape was a bust. And then, from far away, I heard a pair of moves. I saw a wild Brahmin wander onto the field, looking for a place to graze. So did the robot. And that's when the tape kicked in. I don't know a thing about animal husbandry. The robot did. And very soon that Brahmin, expressed romantic interest. That day left me with questions I'll never be able to answer. Such as, how did the robot get half its chassis into that Brahmin? Or, how can the robot so thoroughly milk that Brahmin when its eyes can't possibly see its hands? Or, how much Abraxo do I need to wash the stink off that robot? I did answer that. 3 entire boxes. Well, that Brahmin was absolutely smitten. Wouldn't stop following us around, or licking the robot, for reasons I still don't understand. So, I don't regret burning that tape. Oh, sure, I got a loyal pack Brahmin out of the deal, but was it worth it? 3 boxes of Abraxo says no.
Uh-huh.
That's a hell of a story.
Oh, sweet Petunia. Our love was not meant to be. Error. Holotape not found. Retitle protocol continue.
Hey, it's Marv again. If you're hearing this, you brought the stash back to the robot. Sounds like he'll be in good hands. Little joke there. Polite thing to do is chuckle. Well, with me being dead, giving you a free robot.
Greetings, Master. I have a new stash for you to look at. Go on. You can stare. I'm programmed to
Lord.
blush.
So, where does Mr. Hansy go? I still think it's Grey Garden. That's where he belongs. Off you go! I do love the story about the Brahmin, though.
Huh?
Hey there.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Okay. I need
I'll
to
take a
sell
look,
some of
sure.
this stuff.
Great.
Also, I haven't checked the shop out before. Seems dumb not to have checked it out. Sure. Buy my receivers. You have... She has a lot of money to spend, right? Definitely selling her these tin cans. Don't need that. Don't need that. Good. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, that can go. Okay. Cool. And then as far as she goes, what does she have ammo for? Because if she sells nails or something, I would be in love with her. No. She doesn't right now, anyway. You know who does sell nails sometimes is Ronnie Shaw. If you're looking for the nail gun or nails, she sells that stuff. Just FYI. All right. Ooh, a lot of 38 ammo. Let's buy it. That way I can keep using that Wasteland chain gun, right?
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Yeah, I am going to drag that junk around. All right, next mission. So there's a new stash if we want to go get it. But instead, I think... Oh, boy. For evidence of Danny V and the Quincy Massacre, we would have to go clear out Quincy. You guys know what a big deal that is. Wow, Lupe needs some time to transport this memory lounger, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right. Should we find out what's up with Lydia? Yeah, I think we should. Let's drop ourselves down at the Shamrock, probably into a firefight. So what do you guys think? Mr. Hansy's fun, right? It's a lot of fun, right? Oh, as soon as I find the ventilator again, though, he's getting recruited. I remember him being good in the engineering department. Must have been perception. And you know who has a weird amount of perception? Strong. I hit Strong with the Vitamatic. His strength is no surprise. It's like 20-something. It's huge. It's huge. He's massively strong. You know. But his perception was like an 18 or something crazy. Come on, Kate. Do something. Oh, hi. Nope. Nope, come on.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Why do they always got...
Lupe's Revenge is a good weapon. It has better VATS accuracy and a lower VATS cost. It's...
Hey there, Slick.
Oh. Okay, the radio's trying to talk to me. I think it got interrupted by the fact that I wasn't just standing there doing nothing. Let's clear out of here a little bit, huh? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a hard time.
Concentrate fire on their...
That's right.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little. Lupe's Revenge. It's dang good. Okay, so radio. Maybe we listened. Wait, no, actually, I think it's Aid. Right? The HQ radio? I think it's an Aid. Yeah. Jake.
Hey there, Slick. Just to let you know, logistics brought back that lounger you secured for us.
Okay.
Me and Lupe are making some adjustments and upgrades, and then it should be ready for use. So whenever you're free, stop by and I can show you what we've come up with.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Let's find this New Liberty Trading Company's field office. Wow, you did not help with those Mirelurks at all, dude. Sheesh, what a merc.
Excuse me.
Well now, my boss would like to see you right away now that you're here.
I've never done this.
Who is this guy?
The cheap trader, Mr. Glatton. I've been made aware that your appointment is to take priority.
All right, I'll hear him out.
Wonderful. He's been eager to make your acquaintance. Please follow me.
Alright. Alright. Where does this go, you guys? I don't actually know. I've never done this mission. Glatton, huh? Well,
Mr.
be
Glatton,
prepared to meet
your
the tool man.
appointment.
Ah, yes. That'll be all, Lydia.
Yes, sir.
He looks like Howard Hughes. Or, you know.
What a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Jeremiah Glatton, chief trader of this little venture.
The Robco guy.
But more importantly for you, I'm an investor.
The sarcastic responses are so disappointing in this mod, but let's try it. Let's see what they gave us.
You a trader? Sure. Let me see what you've got.
Oh.
See what I mean?
Common misconception. I'm afraid I do not personally peddle any merchandise. I myself trade in, shall we say, trade itself.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, no introductions are necessary for you. Everywhere I ask, people know who you are. Setting up such far-reaching infrastructure, helping doctors rebuild their hospitals, uprooting aggressive mercenaries from their own base, bringing back organized law enforcement and justice into this chaos, and building quite the army of Good Samaritans as I hear it. Some of my people have already benefited from Minutemen patrols. I owe you. You have built an impressive reputation, my friend.
Okay.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Allow me to get to the point. While I know quite a bit about you, I imagine you don't know much about us yet. So, let me tell you a bit about the New Liberty Trading Company. We are a merchant coalition.
Nice,
a
Dale.
tiny, but effective, little empire. Our predecessors have built our company with careful control of our economy. By my generation, it's created quite a bit of
Z1, did you
surplus
wake
that
up
we
for
now
the Mr.
invest
Handsy scene?
in
Because that
surrounding
must have been really
settlements.
something.
Your initiative
That's really
is
something to wake
among
up
the
to, right?
most promising.
Can I ask some questions?
By all means, consider me an open book.
Mm-hmm.
What's your plan exactly?
My plan here is to ensure the Commonwealth has all the resources it needs to grow.
Mm-hmm.
The Home Office is pragmatic, but they trust my business sense implicitly. That means I can safeguard your interests and make sure you get a fair deal.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know anything about the Commonwealth? What have you heard?
We've been here before. Funny story, really. We attempted to set up a trade agreement with the Commonwealth Provisional Government decades ago. Our negotiators arrived a week too late, however. The CPG had been massacred, and the paranoid locals drove our delegation off.
Mm-hmm.
Without a unifying leadership, we wrote this region off as too unstable to sign contracts with. Too high of a risk for very little return.
Mm-hmm.
What changed your mind?
Why, you did! You are exactly the kind of person that we prefer to do business with. A pragmatic leader and a unifying voice for the region.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
Not quite a town, but robust with trade, safety, and gifted artisans. We're not interested in expansion, only establishing trade routes. The NLTC values the written contract above all else, and that trust gives us a certain infrastructure for order in our dealings. If it's notarized on paper, we honor it as law. A notion that seems quite silly to most wastelanders, I know. Scraps of paper carrying so much weight. But we extend the right to anyone outside the NLTC, our partners doubly so. Most are pretty quickly won over.
Interesting idea. What's the catch?
Yeah.
A shrewd question, to be expected of someone of your reputation. The contracts require careful wording, of course. Once they're signed, they're ironclad. Breaking them is done only through predetermined exit clauses. It's quite an elegant system, you'll find. But once our bargains are struck, you can trust that we will honor
He likes
them.
to do a lot of hand talking, like a politician.
That's all for now.
Certainly. You've made quite an impression on us, and I hope we can likewise prove ourselves to you. While we both turn a profit, of course.
Okay, whatever. Let's get on with it.
Combining our funds with your panache, you'll be an empire to be reckoned with in no time. You've already seen what we can offer to places like the Nightingale Hospital. I hear their admirable operation is thriving. Ah,
I guess.
much as it pains me to say it, though, you've caught me a bit earlier than I expected. Right now, this is all hypothetical. We're looking to establish a trade outpost in a promising location on the waterfront. It'll be ideal for funneling our caravans. It's still swarmed with super mutants, but hopefully we'll have them cleared out soon and with minimal
Then I think I know where they're going. It's that spot. I think it's a spot near the castle, sort of, right? Let's...
Can I lend a hand?
There we go.
You're offering to help us? Well, I must say, hearing about you is one thing, but I see now that rumor doesn't do you justice.
Here's how we get the quest.
If
Okay.
you're serious, check with Lydia. She'll have all the details. I'm sure she's more than happy to direct you.
She seemed pretty happy
I have
to
get
direct
back
me.
to work. Please excuse me, but I truly appreciate you stopping by. It's really an honor to meet you. Lydia, won't you come in? Our new friend here has volunteered to help us secure the spot we've scouted out for our new outpost.
What a pleasant surprise.
Indeed. If you could give them the
Oh,
brief on the
boy.
location and mark it on the map, they can get started.
Of course. It is the pre-war building known as the Custom House Tower near the waterfront, currently occupied by super mutants.
Nasty business, but at least there are no ethical concerns with vacating them from the premises. Now, I have some business to
Right.
attend to.
Right. You're not forcing
It's
settlers
been
out.
an
I like
honor
that.
to meet you. Best of luck with this. I look forward to hearing of your heroics.
My heroics. Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Overdue book.
Leave
I'll
that junk
take it.
behind. You're just wasting space.
I am not. One of us was carrying about 3 billion pounds of stuff.
Hey there.
Hello. Our Chief of Security, Allison Gale, is currently scouting the location. She was told to observe and keep out of sight.
I've
Speak
never
to
done
her
this.
when you're ready
This
to
should
instigate
be
hostilities with the super
fun or
mutants.
something.
Once the location is secure, you will be paid 1,000 caps.
Well, they do throw some money around, don't they?
Come on. You can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
The payment negotiation has been concluded. Let's move on.
Oh, okay.
I'm on it.
I got some XP anyway.
Excellent. I await the results of your venture with bated breath. Now, is there anything else?
Tell me there's a flirt option in here. No? How are you doing?
How are you doing?
How am I? Oh, small talk. I understand. I'll admit, I find myself preoccupied with the prospect of a permanent outpost. My stomach doesn't always agree with traveling by boat.
Do you have any advice?
Speak to Miss Gale before approaching the tower. Extermination contracts are her expertise, and she's rather...
Oh, she sounds fun.
...enthusiastic about them. She'll be more than happy to assist you with any hostilities. And do be careful. Super mutants are unpleasant creatures.
She almost sounds worried about me. I think I'm starting to think I'm starting to get under her skin there. All right.
I'll get on it.
I look forward to the results.
Okay. Let's do this, you guys. Okay, yeah, good. We can get there from here. Lupe's revenge is going to help us do this mission. Is this it? Wow. Let's just make sure I have the right quest. Speak to Alice and Gale. Alright. That looks like our girl. Allison, hey, alright. Love me a...
Hey there.
Love me a gung-ho gal.
that.
Let's do this.
You were right on schedule. So, time to kill us some super mutants?
Sure, sounds fun.
That's what I like to hear, hun. They got one of those suiciders by the door and some mines on the exits. Don't know how many are inside. Don't get blown up, or the bosses will have to find some other ass to kiss. And I wouldn't put it past Lydia to dock my pay if you die. After you.
Okay. You know, every once in a while you meet an NPC and you think to yourself, I sure hope you turn out to be a recruitable companion, but I doubt it. I do doubt that that's going to be the case here. Still, she's cool. Who's there? Who's there? Oh. How much cover does this offer? A bit.
Hold up. We got an audience.
You guys got this. I was mostly just worried about that suicider, but I guess we'll take him out with VATS if we need to.
We got incoming.
Where? Where? Oh, there's somebody up there? Yeah, we do. Doesn't look like we can go inside, so it doesn't look like we'll be required to go inside. VATS enhanced? Okay. I like VATS enhanced. Chalk. I'll take some chalk. We'll bring it back to sickle.
Hey.
Focus on the job in front of us, yeah?
I thought we did the job in front of us. Is this not... Did we not do the job? Oh, I don't need that board. That was dumb. Okay, what do you guys think? This is pretty cool, right? I don't know about you guys, but I'm having some fun. I haven't had a reason to come down here and take out these super mutants maybe like ever. They come out and they shoot at the Brotherhood vertibirds and stuff like that now and then, you know, that fly from the airport nearby. But I haven't really had any reason to bother with them. Up till now, anyway. And look at, this place has a bunch of boats that are actually still floating. That's a little unusual. Right? Okay. I'll take some mutant hound meat. Let's do this. Let's throw some 38 ammo around, right? Get some real toolman stuff going. Let's do it. Oh, hey, buddy. That's awesome. Is he already dead? Maybe he is already dead. If he doesn't try to get up, then he's definitely already dead. Yes, he is. Wow. Okay, that's what I like to see. We took him out. So that dock wasn't even the thing we had to clear. Well, I mean, maybe we were supposed to clear it. All right, time to clear the State House. This is fun stuff. Yep, a lot of people died here at the State House when the bombs fell. Gotta save. Uh-oh. Forgot she mentioned the mines. I just forgot about them. Alright. Let's get in there. Woo! Mm-hmm. Let's slaughter some super mutants. Oh yeah. Ah.
Not bad at all. Gotta say, this was more fun than I've had in weeks. And
I
LTC
like her
solves
moxie.
most of its problems with money. Lucky for me that the wasteland is full of shit that doesn't negotiate. Makes for nice, clean, ethical violence.
What's next?
Bosses will get someone to clean it up. They travel with janitors for a reason. Time to head back and let Her Highness know the palace is ready. Stop by sometime and get your pay from Lydia.
All right, Allison. I like your style. Oops, I just wanted to take it. I'm bored. I'm already carrying a board. Wow, a bunch of soldiers died in here. Kind of looks like they got eaten in here. Yikes. Scrim.
Payday.
What's the story with this place? I think I've only been in here like one time. Oh, that's chained shut. So, like, is it not really possible to go in? Huh. I guess not. Weird. That's your revenge arc, Dale. You got it, man. 5 minutes left, Marco. You're so close to the promised land. You're almost there. Dale, you travel with a posse. Good to see you again, Dom. I like the Wasteland chain gun. And it at least vaguely fits the Toolman thing I'm doing. You know? Alright, I'll check. Bottle pin, pencil. Nah, I don't need the graphite. The lead. Alright. We're just gonna head back this way to get back to the New Liberty people. Collect my 1,000 caps. Cha-ching! I have to admit, they're a little sketch. They just kind of throw a lot of money around and make you forget that they're sketch, but they're a little sketch. I'm not all about the people who just buy you off with money, but oh, she's up on the boat. Yeah, I guess I have to close the door to use the gangplank. There we go. Also, I can put this away. Huh. So they sailed here on this boat. I see. They are kind of a big deal.
Hey.
You're back. Miss Gale has already reported what happened. You've done the job to the letter of the contract. A refreshing change of pace.
I didn't think we had a contract for that.
Hiring locals requires far more supervision. Here is the reward for the job.
What's next for you?
I'll start organizing our people and some local contractors. They'll clean up the mess the super mutants have undoubtedly left behind. In the meantime, I have another contract that would benefit from your unique
I guess we're helping this
reputation in the
faction out.
Commonwealth.
This is crazy.
Would you be interested?
I'd never touched this stuff before.
Of course. Go ahead.
Setting up a trade outpost is a significant step in establishing our presence. It is now time to consider the markets we are getting involved in.
Okay.
Our first established trade agreements must be strategic. There are a few prospective candidates.
Uh-huh.
Please, go on.
I believe the most efficient move is to establish trade with Diamond City.
Probably.
They are well established, stable, organized, and due to their limited space, always
Regulators, mount up. Is that what that came from,
Normally,
Dale? I get it.
I conduct these
I get it.
negotiations
I know Young
personally.
Guns.
However, intelligence tells me that Diamond City is paranoid and insular.
Mm-hmm.
My being a stranger will unnecessarily prolong the negotiations. You are a known and respected entity to them. As such, I would like to hire you to bring the draft of the agreement to them and negotiate on our behalf with the quartermaster.
Who's the quartermaster?
What are you offering exactly?
Standard contract for a freelance negotiator is 1,000 caps.
Right. Let's see if I can. I think she's gonna be more into me if I bargain.
My time's worth more than that.
Very well.
Ooh, we got
Seeing
somewhere
as
with it
you're
this time.
Uniquely qualified. I am willing to pay you the rate of a preferred consultant. 1,500.
All right, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's the
There we
copy
go.
of the contract.
Progress is
If
progress.
the quartermaster is a smart man, he will want to negotiate some of the
Yeah,
terms.
yeah, Dale, you do.
Do
You're
what
gonna
you
need
have
a
to get
cowboy
it
hat for that
signed.
role play.
Though it is my hope that your reputation will do the work for you. Oh, and one more thing. I'm putting Miss Gale at your disposal. She can accompany you or meet you there. I'll leave such details to your
Is
discretion.
she a companion?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Miss Gale has a tendency to become a liability when kept on standby. Plainly
Hey, that's the
put,
submarine out the window.
When she's bored, she starts making her own entertainment.
Is that the Yangtze?
And I foresee her being very bored while we set up the outpost.
It is, isn't it?
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
The ironic
been
thing
made
is
aware
I've
of the
never
situation.
actually
Speak to her if
visited
you
the
want her to
Yangtze.
accompany you. Good luck with the negotiations.
I guess that would have been an excuse to come to this dock that I didn't realize. I didn't realize this was the dock that was closest to the Yangtze. I mean, yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's its periscope. Aha. Okay, that's blowing my mind. Well, thank you, Sim Settlements, for showing me where the Yangtze actually is. I kept hearing about it, but I couldn't find that kid who was supposed to, like, prompt you to... Anyway.
Hey.
Hey, killer. Lydia said you might want a bodyguard on a little trip. Her Highness gets the best ideas. Or I can meet you in Diamond City. Your call.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Fucking A, hun. Get us into some trouble on the way, won't you? Actually, that reminds me. I got a little extermination contract on some raiders. Their hideout is on the way. Normally, Lydia just pays the gang off, but I guess these guys are too territorial and too close. Blatton wants them vacated from the premises. If you're up for raising a little hell, I'll share the payout. Fair and square.
Let's do it.
Sure. I got time to help out.
Your call. I'll mark it down for you. Anyway, let's get going.
Is she a new companion or just an extra companion? I think Kate's still my companion, or I would have had to send Kate somewhere, so... Actually, let's start out with the nail gun. We move faster. Yeah, Kate's still here. Okay, so this gal's just kind of like extra muscle. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, I bet the kid is at that dock. I bet that's where the kid lives. Yeah, I've never actually hunted that down, so... Wait, is our extermination contract in the Shamrock Tap House? That makes sense. Let's do it. Extermination! Regulators! Right? Okay, let's take these guys out. Let's take out these guys.
Already failed. Nothing to do but go in and sweep them out.
Fair enough.
You are. Pretty quiet around here. Might be a good
Got the
time
drop
to
on me,
catch up
those
some
ones.
sleep.
I think I need to get some thrown weapons up. Oh, I do have them. All right. Great.
This is gonna be a piece of shit, that one. That was easy.
Yeah, kind of was.
Hey, look! Stuff the shit!
I can't see!
Come on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the tool man cometh.
That was almost disappointing. I'm used to raiders out in the waste having more teeth and spine than that.
Sorry.
These guys were a bit desperate, if anything. Guess there's nowhere for them to run.
What do you mean by that?
Downtown is thick with super mutants and other raiders. Outskirts are full of new settlements, and now the NLTC is setting up shop next door. This gang's best bet would have been to take Lydia's bribe and sit quiet. Hell, they could have reopened this bar for business with those caps. Raiders
that
are
would
a
have been a good idea.
territorial bunch, not sentimental. If they didn't want to give up any control of this spot, it's because there's nowhere for them to go.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done here. Unless you want to stock up on booze while we're here.
I like the way she thinks.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Oh, the shamrock. Oh, I tripped a trap. And now we're not gonna stop hearing that, are we? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish the trap had just blown up. That would be easier to deal with. You know, maybe I can... Oh! That worked. Okay, cool. That's nice. This bunch. But if you were in a vanilla playthrough and you were trying to put together a complete pool table and pool ball set, this would be a nice place to hit, right? There are a few places in the Commonwealth where you can find the pool balls. Should we worry about the robot here? What do you guys think? I mean, we're here. The brew buddy. He reminds me a little of Mr. Why didn't they use the Shamrock tap house key? It was right there. All right. Are we doing it? We're getting the brew buddy or whatever it's called. I think we are. Oh Lord. Oh, you blew your own stash to hell, idiots. Wait, we really can stock up on stuff here, though. Oh, the jet fell under the table. Can't reach it. Everybody knows you can't reach it when it's under the table. Flamingos and... I don't always know what raiders are going for with these weird things they set up, but it's kind of funny sometimes. A bit of Psycho, some whiskey. I can see why they like this place. I think I can see it. Squirrel bits. Oh, look at you.
No way I could pick this.
The Gwyneth Lager recipe. Hey, where'd our girl Kate go? I bet she could get us into that. But she's gone. So sad. Nuka-Colas. That's right, buddy. Get out of the way. Oh, I will take a Nuka Cherry t-shirt. Those are pretty cool. Here we go. Let's kill us some mole rats. Okay, I thought that was going to light up. I guess these nails will not ignite the... Huh. Well, that's weird. I thought they would. I didn't need that.
I'm stumbling all over the place.
Security's too good.
No! What? Here. Maybe we can get the password from here. Is there no key?
Dead. Anything on it?
Is there no password? What am I forgetting about the brew buddy? Do I have to have expert hacking to get it? Like, is that just a thing that it's just a given?
Security's too tight.
Do you guys know? Is there a note somewhere? I feel like I must have missed something, guys. Oh boy. Feel sorry for this settler. That's for sure. What did I miss? I mean, it's not... Gaff doesn't have a password on them. It's the only named NPC in here. And then in this room... I didn't leave a password around. Right? No, and it's not in here. It's not in here. Have I always just come here with, like, full hacking perks and never even needed to take a beat to find it? Do you guys know? I don't see... I don't see a note anywhere with a password on it. So is that it? Is it just that I just don't have the perks? Dang it. It seems messed up. Is there... There's no holotape or anything? No. Can't even load a holotape without hacking it first, can I? I read everything in Patrick's terminal, so it's not like the password was hidden in one of his entries. It's not, for some reason, on a mole rat that ate it. I already checked them. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to get out of here. Dang. You know, I mean, I like the drinking buddy. Maybe if we went to the red guy at the Hotel Rexford, maybe he would give us the password. Maybe he found it in his records somewhere. If he did, then I could come back. So maybe that's something to do if we're in Good Neighbor. All right, let's go. I like this new NPC we've met. Right? You're going to need a cowboy hat, Dale. We all know this. Why deny it? Why deny the inevitable? Okay. Okay, we are still on our way to Diamond City, right? Yes. Holy cow, we are a long ways off. Okay. Maybe we should have just met her there. This is a doozy.
Don't think I can pick this. Hey,
What is it?
check it out.
Will do.
Can she get us in there? We're like 30 feet away from where we started.
I'll give it a try. Damn! This lock's pissing me off.
You got this, Kate.
Oh, for the love of... stupid lock. Oh, yeah. I love that click. Lock's open.
I wasn't sure she was gonna pull it off.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Just haven't been
I'll
in here.
get some cabs for that, I suppose.
Wow, so it's just is what it is. Well, okay. Guess we keep headed for Diamond City. Oh no, she's starting some stuff. All right. Between McCready's perk and this gun's extra VATS accuracy, I am an absolute terror with it. Oh, good job. Did you see that? From way back there with just a reflex sight, I was getting like 95 accuracy on headshots. That's awesome. Okay, moving on though. We got to get to Diamond City, I guess. I unwittingly picked the very long route, or so it seems. At least this gal likes trouble, because we're probably going to find some. Where did you go? You know what she's not doing is sneaking. She's just intentionally... She's just intentionally picking fights along the way. Okay, come on, gal. Let's see. This looks like a doable route. I'm not certain where we are. Oh, we're at the medical place. We're where the Nightingales are at. Okay. Hey, that's cool. I can live with that. We've already cleared out the combat zone. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Dale. The Fort Strong mission for the Brotherhood, it's a fun one. taking out the behemoth with the mini gun on the vertibirds. That's a nice scene. Also makes you kind of like the Brotherhood.
Who's there? Someone there?
Oh, I don't know. What's her name even here? Yeah, okay, she is. Good. What is this building? Warren Theater? I don't know that one. Huh. But I'm not trying to go... I'm not trying to start stuff. We're just trying to get to Diamond City. I could probably fast travel there at this point, but... I'm a little worried I would lose her. You know? Like, I'm genuinely a little worried that I would mess something up by fast traveling now. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to mess something up.
Hold up. We got an audience.
Yeah, I know.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Yes, I do, Kate. We've established this.
Hold up. We got an audience.
Oh, yeah? If you say so.
This is bullshit.
Where is the spotlight? Oh. The only spotlight I want going on is the one coming off of my helmet. Let's get an actual line of sight on this guy. God, we are just absolutely devastating with this thing. I love it.
Hold up. We got an audience.
Oh, I know. Crit, why not? We need more critical banker if I'm going to keep using this gun, I just realized. God, this thing is just the headshot taker. Wow. Wow, this is a savage gun. I'm liking it. Lupe's Revenge is best served cold. Okay. Okay, where did he go? Where did he go? Hey, buddy. Super mutants are a little harder to headshot because they have tiny, tiny heads. I assume that's why. Aw. Why can't I hit that guy?
Oh. Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
There we go, that's more like it. There we go. Wow.
Just getting warmed up.
So savage. Love it.
You hear that?
Back on track.
Nope. Well, okay, sure. Okay, so apparently I can't actually hit him. Thanks for nothing, Vats. Beautiful.
Back on track. This day gets better and better.
Going through a lot of plasma rounds, though. Those are a little hard to get back. But hey, we're definitely on track to get back to Diamond City.
What
Alright, who is
This
here?
is the part of the job that I
Ooh, legendary. Oh! Oh!
We got incoming.
Thank you for killing that dog. Sometimes it's the dog that does me in when nothing else could. See, this gal is gonna love me. She's gonna love me for getting all this, fighting all this trouble. Oh, okay.
You gonna make me work for it?
Apparently so. Unyielding. That's a pretty good draw. Not the worst.
Alrighty, now we're having.
I have very little bad chance with these guys. And now, all changes. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, mine. Okay, good to know. Hello. Oh. Oh my, I don't think I've ever been this much of a Vat's terror before. I love it. Lupe's revenge. Oh, well, well. Are the dogs back? Yes, they are. Hey, but we got ourselves a legendary at least. Don't you dare, pup. Don't you dare, dogs.
No? Aw.
I hear more of them,
Gotta
don't
be
I?
something of value on him.
Get your flanks.
Woo! Okay. Got that cleared. You're welcome, Diamond City. Alright, that was fun. That was eventful, and we should save. Oh my gosh. Last place was back at the waterfront. Whew, that would have sucked to have it bail on me. But we're good. We're there. Cricket's here. By the way, Gremlin did have a line where she was like, "That cricket's stealing my thing," or something.
Hey,
You know, she
Cricket.
said something about how Cricket was
on.
basically
Dragon's
ripping
here.
off her whole
Small
vibe.
booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see
It
what you
was
have.
it was a cool line to hear her say.
Planting little bitty trees.
Uh-huh. I think I bought all the... Yeah. Okay. Ammo I could use. How about we buy some plasma rounds off of her? Yeah. And we'll buy a bunch more 38. I don't really need 45 rounds. I don't need 5.56. It's good enough. Thanks, Cricket. Yeah, we're doing better on
I think that's
rounds
our
again.
man. Looks stuffy. Lydia sure knows how to pick 'em.
Right, Allison? God, I hope she's a companion.
Officer?
I would love her to be a
Hello?
recruitable companion at some point.
Can I help you?
I mean, Lydia did say she gets in trouble if you let her sit around too much. Maybe they'll just, like, loan her out to me permanently.
Actually, I was looking for you.
May I introduce the independent NLTC negotiator? You may have heard of them.
You're here representing this trading company? I will tell you what I told their courier. I have no interest in any agreement they're presenting.
As if petty details like that ever stopped them.
Interesting. I think we're getting the straight stuff from Allison here. The NLTC's probably going to turn out to be pretty shady. We'll find out, won't we?
What would it take to convince you?
I haven't held my place on the city council by signing every dubious piece of paper put in front of me. I have no intention of starting. As impressive as your reputation is, trade in Diamond City is my purview. If that was all, then I would like to get back to work. I trust you can see yourself out and deliver my apologies to your employer.
Figured this would take a bit of legwork. Let's have a little team huddle.
Excuse me.
Well, looks like he's going to be a stubborn one. And I was worried this would be a boring in and out.
I was hoping it would be.
So, what now?
It's the same as the NLTC merchant families. All think they're so high above the rest of us wastelanders. As it so happens, a little birdie called Lydia told me there's an info broker in this city that you're friendly with.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna.
Same little
It's gonna
birdie
be the
gave me a packet
Ron.
of papers
All right.
labeled in case of resistance. A very thoughtful birdie, our Lydia.
Are there any other options?
I don't know, hun. Guess you could check with the bosses, but they'll just tell you the same thing. Could just kill him for the crime of being a smug bastard, but the bosses definitely won't like that. And neither will security here. Up to you.
Could work. Never met a politician that wasn't corrupt.
That's the spirit. Let's go see what kind of skeletons he's hiding under his dirty laundry.
That's a funny metaphor to mix. I guess we're speaking to the Ron, everybody. Oh yeah! We're going to talk to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. I don't know the Wolfenstein gun, Dale. That mod is not one I am familiar with. I know you've been liking it because you mentioned it on a couple of streams, so I know it's like your go-to. Or at least one of them. So it must be pretty good. People don't usually have a go-to weapon unless it's nice to use. Or at least satisfying to use. I remember the plasma launcher turned out to be... It's not super convenient to use, but it is very satisfying. Okay. Alright, watch out, the Ron. We're back, pal. Time to see the Ron. I wonder if he's going to warn us about the NLTC. Because I feel like there are some red flags.
Well now, if it isn't the Ron's favorite client, what can the coolest cat in the Commonwealth do for you?
Oh, this'll be fun. We need the lowdown if the big man's on the take, you dig?
If info's what you want, then you've come to the right place. Now, which big man, whose take, and what kind of lowdown?
The big old square at the gates. And I hear you're the real gone cat to ask.
Wow.
Okay, I can't keep that up. Point is, we want to blackmail the quartermaster. You got any dirt?
Nice try, though, Allison. That was pretty good.
Say, this wouldn't have anything to do with those suits from the New Liberty Trading Company making a move, would it?
That's right.
This is one of those times that the Ron is not so happy about being correct.
Oh.
Look, let me clue you in. The NLTC, they're not just some caravan company, you dig? Where they're from, they're the top dogs. Are you sure working with these guys is a can of worms you want to open?
This should be good. Don't mind me. Gossip away. Pretty sure the trade contract doesn't expire anytime this decade.
What do you really know about these suits? Are you sure you've got all the facts on who you'd be getting in bed with?
Can you tell me about them?
I'll do you one better. I'll tell you, on the house. These NLTC
I do want to know.
suits, they built their business empire by always honoring a deal. If it's on paper, it's law. Now, that all sounds cool. Better than wasteland justice, right? Their way of business has made them a lot of caps. Their home office is as shiny as things get out here. But around it, nothing but slums.
You heard that all the way out here? Color me impressed, cool cat.
Is that true?
What, about the slums? Yep, I grew up in one of them. No matter what the bosses try to sell you, trust me, there is never enough to go around.
Oh.
I didn't know.
You can expect them to deliver on whatever they promise. Just don't expect them to have your best interest at heart. If you like, I can read over this contract of theirs, see if they're giving Diamond City a fair shake.
Of course.
Okay.
Here you go.
I didn't know the Ron
Let's
was
see.
like that. Very astute.
Uh-huh. Whoever wrote this doesn't mess around. Not sure what I was expecting. Although these NLTC suits, they certainly play the long game. This contract might just be an opening move. But there's no fine print, no extra obligations. There's a part here about sponsorship, but it's non-binding. Lydia Proudmoore.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
The Proudmoore name's a big deal in the NLTC.
This is all brand new stuff for me.
Board of directors, major investors. No idea why one of them's slumming it out here. And as I understand it, Lydia's not the chief trader in this little NLTC expedition. I guess even nepotism has its limits.
And this isn't some kind of scam.
If it is, there's nothing about it in this contract. This just details terms that you'd get with any caravan, just with fewer loopholes and bigger numbers. Still, you should keep an eye out. People like the NLTC like to appear as if they're on the level, but given time, they'll ease into the real shady stuff. Okay, now on to some real business. So, you want the skinny on Quartermaster Kingsley, do you? What are you willing to pay in exchange for this info?
Here, package courtesy of Lydia. You people and your papers.
Oh yeah! This will suffice. Still think you might be playing loose with the devil here, but we can do business.
What is this package anyway?
Oh, just some old bank records. I like to collect them.
I'll be careful.
Bank records.
Thanks.
Okay, now we can discuss what I can do for you. Just so happens, I got a lot of info on our quartermaster. So we got options here. If you were so inclined, I've got enough dirt to bury the poor guy. But it might be enough just to reason with him instead. Up to you what you do. Easy way, or the hard way. Peaceful cooperation, or blackmail. Oh yeah!
Do you have a preference how I handle this?
A cat's got to live here, you know. I say go easy on the guy. He's an uptight nerd, but we're all on the same side here.
I say the guy could use a hard knock on the head, but Lydia's probably betting on your diplomacy.
I'm not sure blackmail is really my thing.
The Ron has you covered. Though this might take a little more charm to work.
That's okay. Charm is my
You
specialty,
see,
am I right?
Quartermaster Kingsley's not as uncool as he seems. He's good at his job, but shy of outsiders. That's the green jewel for you, though. Thing is, the guy's in trouble. Caravans are unpredictable lately. One week we have surplus, the next they go to one of your settlements instead. City Council's writing him to smooth it out, and he's been tearing out his hair trying. If you want to go easy on the guy, just throw your own lot in. Give him guarantees, compromises. He's not gonna sign a trade with just any odd hairball the cat drags in. Really put your rep where your mouth is.
In this world, I'm sure a compromise is necessary.
Now that's the kind of charm I'm talking about. Anyway, that's the easy way for you. So, you want to hear the rest of it? Or was that enough?
If you really want to help me, give me something I can use.
If you need to lean on him, man's got a son, Ellis. They don't see eye to eye. The kid ran off a while back.
Oh my gosh,
Joined the
Ellis?
Nightingales. I understand you already know those birds. I hear the kid's doing well for himself, but the whole situation's a big embarrassment to his pops.
Why would it be an embarrassment?
Quartermaster Kingsley's been telling everyone his kid's sick, with some fancy-sounding disease, has to stay indoors.
Oh, wow.
He can't admit his son just ran off, that the kid would rather rough it in the waist than put up with him.
Wow.
If the city council knew the truth, they'd eat him alive.
Seriously? People have the weirdest hang-ups here. My mom left me 3 slums over with a bag of caps and saluted on her way out of town. So are we just threatening a kid or going straight to ransom?
Jeez.
I don't want to lose a friend.
What's a bit of friendly kidnapping between friends? It's for a good cause. Or at least it's for a paid cause. We can split the take with them. No? Fine, fine. We can just imply kidnapping. This kid will never even hear of it.
I'm not saying you actually hurt the kid, but you know how it is with ankle biters. Mentioning his son should be enough to get Kingsley to flip. So, you want to hear the rest of it, or was that enough?
That's all I needed to know.
Another satisfied customer.
Dang.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, I'm starting to think we gotta watch it with this NLTC. I mean, I sort of knew that anyway, but...
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
You are more than welcome. And keep in mind what I said. NLTC is shady at best, crooks at worst.
So long, cool cat. Hey! Back to the quartermaster we go. Figure that should be enough to lean on him.
Huh. Okay. I think at some point we may end up having to bail on the NLTC. I don't know their deal, but it's... I take the Ron's warnings seriously. It's hard to take the Ron seriously, but I take his warnings pretty seriously. They're doing that thing where they start out nice and easy, sort of like what happened to me with the fifth column in Fallout London, where the first thing they had me do was go save a kid from joining a gang. That seemed pretty okay. Got real bad right away from there, though. Oh, it did not take them very long.
Oh, no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself.
Oh, wow, this guy has a whole office in the dugout inn? Who knew, right? Are we talking?
Hey, officer.
You again. Did you have time to get an even more miraculous offer from the NLTC?
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Look, it's not that I'm unaware of who you are. I hear enough from travelers to be impressed. But Diamond City is both protected and vulnerable. We've always had people coming in trying to exploit our position, and we've held firm and survived.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
I know where that line's from.
Against my better judgment, I'll sign this. If you are included in this trade agreement, you and your whatever this HQ is to assume responsibility of any harm to Diamond City Supply as a direct result of this contract.
Oh boy.
What's Diamond City have to offer?
Your sponsorship will go a long way in getting you the goodwill of the local shopkeepers. Maybe some of them will even offer you discounts.
What do you mean exactly?
It means that should there be a late delivery or an undercut in our own profits, your settlement network will compensate us. If you truly believe this NLTC's offer is genuine, then you have nothing to worry about. It would be a rare enough occurrence that you might not even notice. And it will go a long way to stabilizing our trade and proving your intentions here.
Or we could just bribe him straight up, huh? I do have a lot of caps right now.
It might be better to keep this a secret.
Interesting proposal.
No, I feel him, Z1. It's okay if Dale doesn't want to be rocking a gun with a swastika on it. That's alright if he decides to take off that mod. You know, that attachment. Makes sense to me.
My concerns. I'll sign the contract.
Witnessed. Great, wonderful, lovely. Let's wrap this up.
Yes, I have quite a few people to notify of this development. A pleasant day to you.
Well, that's done. Lydia will reimburse the bribe money, probably. Oh, sorry, I meant donation. Anyway, let's report back.
Alright.
I'm staking quite a bit on this. Let us both hope you live up to your reputation.
Yeah, I have to agree. This feels a little like we're dealing with the... What did Ron call it? Dealing loose with the devil? Yeah, I hear you, Z1. I hear you about the history. But, you know, if somebody doesn't like the history, that's their purview to not have that symbol be part of their roleplay and for their character. You know. I hear you, though. I know what you mean. And Dale just likes it being a submachine gun more anyway. Well, then there's that too, isn't there? Oh, here, let's heal up. Then we're going back to Proudmoore. Jeez, how come it's so hard to find anywhere to drop in? Why can't I fast travel right to their spot? Maybe there's some specific reason that, you know, maybe adding a map marker for it would be bad for some reason. Oh, look at that.
Yeah?
The NLTC's already got their guards set up here. Oh boy, this. The freaking robots. Of course, right? Huh. I guess that's that. Let's go talk to Lydia. So she's over here. Okay. I think they're already building more of a place here. I remember having to go through the water a little bit to get here before. Okay. There we go.
You're back. I hope it's with good news.
Got the papers signed. Get this. Our friend here vouched for you. Put his own reputation on the line and everything.
Leveraging that reputation is precisely why I hired them to negotiate with a stubborn prospective partner.
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I imagine it wasn't about our excessive wealth, impeccable bookkeeping, and taste for the finer luxuries.
It was
Rumor
about some of
doesn't
those
interest
things.
me. It changes faster than the tide. It shouldn't interest you either. As far as the truth, I suspect that, soon enough, you'll have seen what you need to form an independent opinion.
Sounds like he just needed to change his priorities.
You have more than showcased your ability to rearrange stubborn priorities in that case. With the agreement signed, that concludes your part of the contract. Here's the pay we agreed on.
I owe him half my pay for vacating raiders from that place nearby. They also bribed the guy a hefty sum to get him to unclench. Mark 5,000 down on the invoice.
Noted. Here's the new total.
Yeah, I'm off to settle into the new digs then.
Wow.
Think I earned a break.
As we were discussing...
What are you doing out here?
Only that I spend very little time there between expeditions.
What does that mean?
What's the next job?
My agenda is rather too full for side projects right now. However, Mr. Glatton has requested your attention. Speak to him if you're interested in continuing our partnership. I'll be in my new office should you require anything.
I'm a little worried at this point. You know what I mean? That the first couple things we did with this company were nice, but that's just them getting in and having an excuse to really start messing with everybody. Plus, this next mission is called Black King White Knight. If we're the White Knight, is Glatton the Black King? And if we're playing a game of chess against him, as that implies, then, you know, makes you wonder what's up, right? Okay, maybe we go back to the HQ. We get, you know, we deal with what Lupe and Jake have to show us. How about that? Some intense chat, you guys. Oof. You know, it's like things are coming along, but for some reason, Facilities never cleans this atrium. I would have started here. We're doing everything but this. But hey, that's alright, I guess.
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this happening
That's
again.
great, Kiri.
Location.
Okay, here we go. We found him.
Welcome back. As you can see, the memory lounger made it here one piece and is ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just go sit yourself down, I'll show you what we've come up with.
Okay.
What? Why? Oh, right. Of course. Sorry. We haven't really explained much, have we? Hey, Lupe, this was your idea. Why don't you do the honors?
Okay, so have you actually used one of these things before?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You already know how it works then. What we'll be doing is overriding the lounger's normal function, so that you can experience something other than a memory.
And by hooking this thing up to the comm array,
This is some
what
Matrix
you'll
stuff here.
experience will be, well, it's kind of hard to explain without showing you.
Then let's do this.
Great.
All right.
Go sit in the lounger, and all will be clear.
I'm going to save first, just in case this is glitchy, because I got to say there's... I remember
You
this,
went to the Institute?
but I remember this being
Those sins of theirs give me the creeps.
towards the point where my
Just give us a
other
few seconds here.
playthrough was getting really glitchy, so
You should start feeling
maybe
a
it'll be
little
great this
fuzzy right
time.
about now. Don't worry, that's normal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jacob? What does this flashing red light mean?
Classic.
Hey, you in? I think you're in.
I think
Take
we're
a
in.
moment. Your mind just needs to adjust to the new inputs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You should be able to make out something below you. I'm just gonna focus you in on that.
Uh-huh.
There we are. Things should be a lot more clear now. You can see a map, right? That's the Commonwealth. And those markers you see? Those are your settlements. Try interacting with one of them.
Well, I do not have all these settlements yet. Like, I don't have Mirkwood, for example. Hangman's Alley. Oberlin Station. Grey Garden.
You feeling okay in there?
The Mechanist Lair.
Try interacting with one of the settlement
Norhagen,
markers.
Boston Airport. Castle. Jamaica Plain. Gina. Oh, I do have all these. Wow. Sure, we'll do Kingsport.
Nicely done. You're now seeing all the plots within that settlement.
Am I?
If you're feeling a little disoriented, you could use the settlement's workshop as a point of reference. Should help you get your bearings. Now, if you interact with one of those plot icons, you can directly interface with the ASAM controlling that plot, allowing you to make changes.
Mm-hmm. Basic power plant. Bookstore. Weapon store. A bar. Machine parts. Rare materials. Okay. Water plant. Alright. We got some good stuff going here, right? Am I supposed to do something? Agility training. So I could come to Kingsport to recruit security. That's good to know.
Pretty cool, huh? Now you don't have to travel all the way to a settlement just to monitor or alter an ASAM.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's everything I wanted to show you. Feel free to look around some more, play about with some of the ASAMs. Or, if you want to leave, just imagine trying to look at your Pip-Boy. I programmed that to be a mnemonic trigger to bring you out.
Wow. Sanctuary. Let's take a look at it.
You could stay in there as long as you like. But just remember, if you want to leave, just think about looking at your Pip-Boy.
So that's the workbench. Right. Right. Wow. Okay. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Level 2. Does this have an upgrade available? No, it doesn't. Okay, this is interesting. Farms are at level 3. Relaxation is at level 3. Weapon store is at level 3. The bar is at level 3. So a lot of these are actually pretty fully leveled. Charisma training level 1. Okay. Oh, it's unpowered. Well, that's my fault. I guess that's why there's no thing available. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Now I know that. Basic defense is level 3. Basic defense is level 3. Basic defense is level 3. Huh. Perception training is level 2. Operational. Okay. Actually, this settlement's doing pretty good. There is perception training here, so I could probably recruit engineers from Sanctuary. This is good to know. This is good to know, because I don't know all when I set a settlement up to do something automatically, I don't always know that much about what it's doing. Like the slog, that's a good one to look at. Uh-huh. Power plant 3, okay. 3. Transfer level 2. No, I don't. Okay, so I can't upgrade that one, but this is clinic level 3. Intelligence training level 3. Okay, so when I get a science department, strength training. Okay. So I could probably come here for facilities recruitment too. Pretty cool. All right.
Rise and shine.
Okay, this is a little crazy.
You may feel a little woozy for a while, but it'll pass quickly.
What did you think? Did you find it useful?
Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Really? Oh, I'm glad.
We'll keep the lounge running 24/7, so if any time you want to check on a settlement, just take a seat. And just so you know, Lupe poured her heart and soul in this little project, so I do hope you get some use out of it. All right, we won't keep you any longer. Take care now.
Way to guilt me into trying to use a feature of the mod. Jeez. Lupe's heart and soul? Okay. Okay, we're doing things. Glatton in the penthouse. Oh boy. Quincy. We would have to go and fight in Quincy, and I don't even have... Yeah. I need a lot more transfer plots, apparently, to get up to a billion. God, that's crazy. And I still need to recruit some people, so yeah. Okay. Let's... Okay. Well, let's do a mission that we know we can do. Let's do the thing for Frenchie Jr., and then we'll probably run into more NPCs. Clearly, I need to figure out how to power up the HQ further, so I'm going to need to do a lot more transfer power settlement agreements, or I'll... or just... Larry Undead Gaming? No, none of that's true. Hang on, guys. Give me a moment. You are so far from the first weirdo to jump on and say something like that, dude. Okay, well... Okay. Anyway.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Okay, Kate's here. We gotta go video Magnolia.
Toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Stay free, man.
Okay, so how do you suppose we do this? It's more than words. Record Magnolia. On Frenchie Jr.'s blank holotape. So... I guess we find his holotape, right? Okay, so there we go. We're putting the holotape in. wait for her to finish her next song. So we listened to a whole Magnolia song, huh? That's kind of a clever quest to make us actually engage with this content a little more.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough.
Finn must have been crazy challenging Hancock like that, right in the street.
Oh, sorry, Frenchie Jr. I can't help that there are people like talking over it.
I got your back. No worries.
Need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough.
You ever been to the den?
Yeah, once or twice. Too weird for me, though.
I don't feel like I've ever heard this song. I mean, she must have sung it before. I've definitely been down here a few times, you know? More than a few. Huh.
I don't need another casual lover walking out the door.
Oh, I have heard this.
I want a man who can stand on his own.
I have heard this song.
6 last ring of time. Folks bought me so many drinks, I don't even remember the rest of that night. Let's take one for the neighborhood, sister.
Please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man.
I think she's wrapping it up.
Enough.
Well, okay. Return to Frenchie. Okay, we got it.
Yes?
For a special member of the audience, you know who you are.
All right. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We got to listen to a little bit of jazz. Gonna bring something back to this Frenchie guy. Chances are when we get back to Sanctuary, there's going to be other NPCs there. Kind of like ready to go. Okay. $57. God, how are we so... I haven't leveled a character up this high in a while. I think it must be Sim Settlements 2. It must be the fact that Sim Settlements 2 is full of quests. Quests. You're just getting, like, absolutely... getting spoon-fed quest XP like foie gras, you know?
I hear Magnolia is as beautiful as ever. And that voice.
Oh, hold up, Frenchie, are you magic? What'd you do there?
Thank you kindly, stranger. This holotape means the world to me.
Okay, but
And if you don't mind, I think I'll stick around here. Maybe sing a song at night.
I guess I don't mind, but Sanctuary is actually kind of full. Where is a good place for our man here? Frenchie, I'm going to send you to Hangman's Alley. Gabriel Wayne voiced him, huh? Well, good job, Gabriel. And who's this? Visiting Scavenger. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of XP. That's cool, I guess. There was something that didn't have power here.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Something I wanted to upgrade, but that it didn't have power. This has power. This has power. This has power. Power. These pretty clearly have power, or they wouldn't be this well developed. What about this? This has power. So what is it that is unpowered around here? This is it. Okay. I think I should be able to get some power to it. There we go. That should help. That should help. Okay, cool. See, the memory lounger was actually kind of neat.
We're in some real trouble here.
Oh boy.
I hope you can help.
Let's trade.
Of course.
What? She was in some real trouble, and then now she's not.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I don't know. It's fine. I didn't need that kind of distraction anyway. Here, we'll take a rest. We'll see who's still around in the morning. There we go. Yeah? Okay. Come on. I really want to get through chapter 2, but I don't know if I can...
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot we're at that level, Kate. Okay. Where would everybody be? I think a lot of them tend to cluster behind this house. Let's just send her somewhere. How about I think Nordhagen Beach could probably use more people. Alright, we'll check the bar. It's probably where everybody's at. Or at least a few people. Okay, this guy's not assigned to anything, so he should go somewhere. How about... We'll send him to Oberlin Station, and I'll probably appoint a mayor there soon. Okay, Lily, you're cool. Running your bar, that's cool. Settler. Okay, wow, so there... I don't see any unique NPCs really here. I mean, that's Sturgis, obviously, but... Sturgis, who I expected to have, like, some catastrophically good stats. His special stats are pretty boring. They're like 4s. Huh. Okay. Alright, so Sanctuary's a little dead. Psh. That's fine. Let's go to... where is it? I want to go to Oberlin Station. There you are. We're going to set it up as like a real thing. And then I guess we'll get another power transfer agreement. We need big settlements with big power to set up those transfer things. And that's the only way probably to move us along. There might be a cheat. There's probably a setting somewhere that says we don't have to do this, but let's do it anyway, right? Okay. So when we want to set up a mayor for some settlements, we just build a little desk for them to run everything from. Right? And then we assign somebody to it. In this case, I think I'm going to assign Sheffield. He's here. He's here doing his thing. I don't even know what his stats are, but you know what? You're the mayor of Oberlin Station, Sheffield. I know it would be better if he was the mayor of Nuka World. Okay, here we go. Big cinematic thingy. Right? Yep, there we are. Whoa! They float us way up and we get to watch all the settlers like scramble around and build stuff. Look at them go. All right. All right, I can dig it. Okay, Sheffield, looking good, man, looking good. But then what we'll need to do I think what we'll need to do is build a power transfer station somewhere in all this. And to be honest, I don't know where the available real estate is. Let's check in build mode. Okay. Looks like they left us some down here to play with. Let's scrap some trees. And I do not have scrap everything, so these are scrappable trees. If I had scrap everything, I've been warned, I can really mess up a playthrough. Really corrupt some saves, so we have not succumbed to that temptation. As tempting as it is. Alright. So, we need a municipal plot. I mean, I think it would be fine to set it up here. I sure hope so. You know, I sure hope I'm not messing up their settlement blueprint by parking something here, but it's probably good. We'll give it some stairs real fast. Just make sure the NPCs can actually get to work, right? Fascinating stuff, watching someone put stairs on their settlement. Okay, we'll also want to wire it to something that's wired. This guy looks like it'll do. And then we talk to this ASAM. And we pick the building plan we want, because it will build whatever it wants, but we want a power transfer station. And we need to pick from a list of different things over here, but I think this power relay station works. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that will put a power transfer station here. That should help start. Once it's built, it'll start sending more power to the HQ, I guess. Wow, good job. Good job, Oberlin Station. I'm digging it. Okay. I like that. I like that. Where else can I put somebody in charge, right? Nordhagen Beach already has that going on. maybe I'll get back over there and build a power transfer station there. I don't know how else to kind of keep this moving. I can do a lot of quests, of course, but like I don't think I have to do the NLTC quest line to keep things moving at the HQ. I don't believe I have to, so I don't think I'm supposed to go back and finish those up. Okay. Nordhagen, how you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me get a sense of the layout. See if I can figure out where there's some room for me to park a power transfer station. I definitely see some available real estate. I just don't know what this settlement will eventually end up using. So how about we go over here with it? And it probably will take this settlement a while to have upgraded power stations enough to like really send real power, but hey, it's all good. Raise it up so that there isn't just grass poking through the floor, right? Okay. We'll put some stairs on it. We'll use the Sim Settlement stairs. Some basic ones should do the job. Yeah. Pardon. Got it wired up. This place only has 13 power, so it doesn't have a lot of power yet. It's probably not gonna make a huge contribution, is it? And I think that's in part because this power station does not have anyone assigned to it yet. I clearly need to start funneling some people to Nordhagen. Yeah. Pretty clearly. Alright. Alright. Root Manor. Let's go there. I tried to set them up with a mayor, so I built a desk and I assigned it a mayor, but then I didn't have enough ASAMs to automate the thing, and now I don't know how to get it to do that, because I have enough ASAMs now, I think. It's like the automatic prompt to make this place do its own thing. I seem to have missed the boat on that, and I don't know how to kick it into gear on my own. But you can see I built the table.
Hard work never changes.
And that's the mayor.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Cool. And if I go here, I mean, I can try to... I don't need to make a holotape. Let's see. Options. City building? How do I just tell it to do the automated one? Advanced, maybe. Power city plans with... what's that mean? I imagine that's on. Okay, I can't seem to turn it on here, so that's fine. I guess that's not the option. What about the HQ? Automate departments. Can I just skip this whole power supply agreement? Oh yeah, I want that to stay off. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to finish this later because this isn't exactly riveting stuff for the stream, is it? I've scrapped the desk. I've tried to assign somebody else to the desk. Nothing seems to get that little sequence to pop up where my mayor automatically starts building this place up, which is sad.
Yeah?
I'm so hungry all the time.
Yeah, well, build yourself some... hang on. You know what? Screw it. I don't know. What if,
Okay.
So I've reassigned it, but that won't do anything. I can try to assign it to this guy. That's not going to do it either, though.
Sure.
It doesn't actually reassign it. She stays the mayor. I wonder if I sent her to a whole different place. Maybe then it would let me put a new mayor in and it would... I don't know. Anyway, I might have to Google it.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I might have to Google it. Okay. Well, we're not going to get this settlement doing that, are we? Where's another good-sized settlement? Slog's already set up, I think. Finch Farm needs to grow. Sure. We'll set them up too. I don't know how else to keep things moving. We'll just get more cities set up. If anybody knows the real key, you know, like the real solution, you tell me, okay? Okay. I guess we'll just set up Abraham as the mayor. Probably I should be hitting him with the Vitomatic and seeing who is actually the better leader, but lore-wise he's in charge of this place, so... So we'll just stick with that. Hello. Abraham Finch. You are now the mayor.
Got it.
I think I have enough ASAMs. Cross your fingers. Phew, yes I do. Okay. There we go, more cinematics. Woo! Wow. I forgot that the overpass is actually part of Finch Farm's build area. I saw an amazing settlement build where somebody built up on the overpass too, and it was a reminder that that's possible. If you see an overpass there, you know, you could probably use it. I think how did they get up and down? It must have been an elevator. The little drop carts aren't in the game for settlement building, right? The little things that usually come up and down off of overpasses for groups like gunners. Those aren't in the game, right? Because if they were a build item, it'd be nice. I'd like that. Okay. All right, Finch Farm. Hello. It's not letting me go into build mode. There we go. Maybe, oh, I was outside of the build area. Wow, that's a small one. Okay, let's just make sure we have a power transfer plot going in somewhere. It can be somewhere where nothing else is happening, although I think something is happening there. Okay. Wow. All the junk cars are really taking up some space. We'll just park it here, I guess. Because it's the perfect place for a power transfer station, right? On the water. Why wouldn't it be? Let's put some steps. Mm-hmm. I think we can get rid of some of Abraham's junk collection here. Don't you? Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, and then we'll just wire this bad boy up. To the other stuff that... Yeah, okay. Here we go, and then we tell it what we want this plot to be, of course. Choose our building plan. Power transfer. Okay. Then for some reason it asks us again, what do you want? Yeah, we want a power transfer station. That's what we want. I'm not sure they even have a power station built yet, but... Okay. All right. Well, this is the kind of work that I assume moves these things along, right? Quincy and Danny V, huh? We have 43 out of 1,000 surplus power. Oh yeah, recruiting people. Right. Right, recruiting settlers. Do I have anywhere that seems a little overpopulated? Not really. Sanctuary is the only one that's always running a pretty high body count. Let's go check them out. Okay. I think we should... I think what I'll do is I'll run to the slog. I saw a couple of NPCs there. I think one of them gives us a mission to, like, rescue a Deathclaw or something. I might be getting confused about who gives us what missions, but I think so. Come on, Sanctuary. Come on, Sanctuary. Used to be such a crowd at the bar. Okay, you're assigned to an actual thing, but you're not. Let's send you to Finch Farm. You need people. Finch Farm. Defense, okay. You, sir, can go somewhere. How about... Yeah, we'll send them to Finch Farm, too. That ought to get things going there. Oh wait, Nordhagen Beach needs people as well. There we go. Nordhagen. Okay. Yeah, that should get things rolling. I don't see anybody really to recruit though.
Yes?
So we're going to... What's this? Oh, recruit. Yeah. No. We'll go to this log. We'll recruit there. Because I think there's some NPCs that'll give us some fun missions. I think it'd be fun to... I think you rescue a Deathclaw at the Corvega factory, if I remember right. Like a bunch of raiders kidnap somebody's, like, domesticated Deathclaw. I can't remember its name. Like Bruiser or something like that. And I remember when I first received the mission in a different playthrough, I remember thinking it might be like maybe a mutant hound. Turned out to be a full-on Deathclaw. But let's go see if we can find these NPCs, huh?
Protect and serve.
I think everybody's going to bed. Uh-oh.
Good to meet you.
Yes.
Settlers. Okay, but where are my NPCs at, people? So Carne Asada, I've already done his
Finally
thing.
have a moment to ourselves.
Okay, you got one thing on your mind. Love that about you.
Where did I leave that blasted hammer?
I don't know, dude. Okay, so people are coming to the bar. Andrew Docker, who's this?
Yes. I need to talk to you if you have a moment.
I don't know who this is.
I have time to talk.
Oh, astounding.
Astounding.
Yes. Well, I was wondering if you could use an amazing robotics engineer around here. Name of Andrew Docker? That's me, by the way.
Yes?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. Well then, yes, let's get started.
Grey Garden.
Protect and serve.
I'll catch up with you there, buddy.
Beautiful now. You should have seen me before.
Yeah?
Oh, Holly. You're incorrigible.
I love it here.
Yes?
Okay, we got a lot of tame ferals hanging out, but where? Just a settler. Where are my named NPCs, right? What about you? You look
Hello.
a page
I was
hunter.
wondering if you could maybe help me.
Sure.
Sure, let's talk.
Ah, yay! So, I'm trained in medicine and science, plus I love collecting pre-war magazines and comics. I love helping people too. If I join up with you, I can help more people than I have as a wandering doctor and scientist. You think that'll work?
Sounds good.
Sure.
How wonderful! Let's get started now. I just need to set up some olemics and burners. You have plenty of glass and steel, right?
Yeah. Okay, where should I have her set up? Let's see. We're gonna send her to Hangman's Alley. That's where I've been sending people I think I might like to recruit for the HQ. Who else is here?
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader.
That's cool, Jones.
What's more, I owe him my life.
Yes?
Just a settler.
Yes?
Just a settler. Just a settler. I've been passing out a lot of hard hats around here, as you can see. Yes, I know, Jones. I know. Okay. Didn't find as many NPCs here as I thought. Let's go to... I don't know. Let's go to Hangman's Alley. Where I've been stashing people, right? Where are you, Hangman's Alley? There we go. We'll go there. I've been stashing some folks there. We'll send them to the HQ, I guess. I don't know. It's been too long since we had some shooting, though. I need a good shoot 'em up mission. I mean, I have mass fusion waiting for me in the main storyline, but the problem is I'll be enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel as soon as I do that, because I'm doing a Minuteman playthrough. It means that it means that I'm not I don't know. I guess I could play it through. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that really without doing a Brotherhood playthrough. I think the only way to not be enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel during mass
Crop's
fusion
coming
is
in
to
pretty good.
do a Brotherhood playthrough on that one. Right? Okay, let's get out the old Vitamatic and see who's here. Who deserves recruiting, huh? You're just a normal settler, I think, but with some charisma. All right. Maybe that's why I sent her here.
Yeah.
What about you? Frenchie Jr., what do you got? Lots of charisma. Okay, that's cool. You look like a normal-ass settler to me, but let's check. Let's check what your stats are. Some charisma. I bet these people came from Sanctuary. What about you, buddy? Don't you go wandering off now. Oh, wait, you're just the caretaker.
The switchboard. One day, the Ensign suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Oh, he seems a little traumatized, doesn't he? Okay. Well, I say we get out our recruitment clipboard and we send the administration department some people, right?
Look, we could use some more beds around here.
Can I ask you something? You interested in coming to work for me?
Mm-hmm. Tell me there's room.
Gotcha.
Okay, good. With all that charisma, he belongs in administration. All right. You also had a lot of charisma. Let's talk.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
Got a minute?
Hello. Hello, person. There.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
Sure.
Again, administration, which hopefully has the room.
Okay.
What? Administration didn't have to, like, strip her outfit now. Poor girl. You know how you assign them a role and HQ puts them in a new outfit for their department? It just yoinked her clothes off right here in this settlement. That seems harsh. Alright, so I sent Frenchie here.
Never seem to kill us. A hero.
We're close to having everybody recruited, right? 13 out of 15? Okay. I thought we were further along than that. What about this, settler? What is your deal, settler? Got some charisma, probably? Yeah.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
What about you, buddy? I don't think anybody here is going to be, like, phenomenal. Wow, this guy's impervious to being scanned by the Vitamatic. I can't scan that dude. What's up with that, right? Okay. Okay. Well, maybe what I can do... Here, let's see. Do I have what I need for just setting this up on autopilot? That'd be nice. I think it's a junk item. ASAM's 14. That's probably not enough. And have I... No, I've entered no console commands in this run. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. I know how to fix this. It just occurred to me. I do actually know how to fix this. Come on. There we go. So if we build a Sim Settlements 2 desk, okay, at this desk, we actually can make things. No, that's not it. But yeah.
I suppose that's something worth
Holotapes. Sensors. There we go. We can make ASAM sensors, like a whole box of them. There we go. That's how we know we'll have enough. Alright. Let's get back into build mode and let's just throw one of these charisma having SOBs. You know, you look like the one.
Got it.
We need to send some people here though. Hangman's Alley is such an interesting space. It's really difficult to grow enough food there. And you kind of have to build vertically. Okay. I see what they're up to. Looks pretty good. Okay. Well, there are only 3 people here, so they're not going to get everything built all at once, but that's nice. That looks nice. All right, so Hangman's Alley is legit now. The tricky thing is going to be building a power transfer station in a space so small. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have an interior plot that I could make use of or something. Oh wow, they parked me outside. That's fine, I guess. Look, they got like a legit door here now. I mean, stuff's still getting built, but... This is looking pretty good. Way to go, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. I could set the castle up Sim Settlement style. I was leaving it kind of like not that way because I've already rebuilt the walls a little and put up some defenses, and I don't know if I want to nuke all that for the sake of the Sim Settlements build. I mean, what do we think?
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Yeah. I suppose what I can do... Here's what I think I can do. I think I can go into build mode, and I think I can... Maybe I can just put a regular generator here. Am I missing something? Why can't I do that? Oh my... How's my size already capped out? How? How could my build size be capped out here? I barely have anything here. Seriously, you guys, look, I put some guns and some walls in, but I haven't gone crazy. How on earth could my settlement size be topped out? You know what, that's fine. We'll take some stuff away and see what happens, right? Oh, the Brotherhood. Will they ever learn? What else can I eliminate? Maybe some on the interior, but that doesn't... Is it just me, or is it not seeming like that's actually the real problem? I'm not getting any less pegged on the settlement size. How strange. Okay, I think I bought myself a sliver of space, but it's still odd. You know? What is the glitch here? Just eliminate some crates and rubble and hope for the best?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the continent.
What do you guys think? What am I doing wrong here? This is so far from the most loaded settlement. I don't quite get it, but maybe they'll let me build now. Yeah, they will let me build something now. That's good news, I guess, at least. We'll just park this bad boy here. That'll work. Now we have a lot of power. Nothing more can be built. Wow. What did I do? I've got like 2 sim settlements plots in this place, and then some really basic vanilla stuff. This is crazy. I mean, let's eliminate the tree line. Probably bad defensively anyway, right? Probably need a cleaner line of sight anyhow. Oh wait, we're almost out of the build area. Still, this is strange. What else? What else can I eliminate? Not much. I mean, I guess I can get rid of a generator.
It's 3 p.m.
These only make like 3 power.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay. Okay, that's helping a little. So can I build a power transfer plot? Or is that gonna just absolutely cap this out? And where would I put it? Maybe here. This seems like free real estate, right? I'll make it a little taller than the grass at least. Come on, just a little taller. I don't want it up on stilts. Yeah, that's good. Right there. Okay. Weird, that wind generator was taking up a lot of build space. That's strange. We're gonna need to hook this into the power grid.
Radio Freedom.
Hmm.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Bring this a little closer, see if it works. Alright. Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay. That's good news, but I better change what kind of plot this is, because who knows what they're putting in. I want to choose my building plan. Dang it. I want a power transfer plot. Yes. I haven't seen any comments in a while. Are people just lurking? It's fine if you are, just, or are my comments broken? Because that would be super lame. Right? Alright, there we go. Okay. I think we're in business here. We just, if we don't already have a settlement agreement, we'll just have to get one.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
But that generator should be helping, right? Someone's building this. Makes me wonder, can I chain like a couple generators together and just call it good, or what? You know? Like, can I get like one settlement to be doing a lot of the work on this whole power transfer thing? I don't mind it being the castle. It's like generator central. Okay, let me build it at least. I guess we'll find out. Once this is actually built, we'll find out if it's doing anything, or if maybe I just haven't even got a supply agreement with the castle just yet. We will find out. Okay. I mean, I'm trying. I am trying. It looks complete. Hey, Piper. How much more recruiting do we have to do? 13 out of 15. Let's see what Piper's stats are, right? Where did she go? Okay. Piper, where'd you go?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Oh, hey, there she is.
Hey, watch it. How about
Whoa! Piper! Holy cow!
channeling that anger somewhere else, huh?
I wish all my followers were like that, because I mean, like... Wait, where'd she go? Kate, I don't think you have these kinds of stats. Oh, dang, Kate's pretty strong, too. Nice. Okay. Oh, she's the one working this? Of course she is.
Hi there. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Not enough living space. Alright. Okay.
Broadcasting all day,
Well,
all across the Commonwealth.
shoot.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Okay, we'll head to GNHQ. So, does anybody know how I get... how do I finish Chapter 2? How do I make Chapter 2, like, roll over into... How do I bump this along, right? I guess I need to... I'm going to GNHQ to build some more living quarters, I think. I guess. The other thing was, it was weird that I couldn't consult or recruit Cassandra. Oh. Oh, apparently just hadn't updated. Oh, well that's weird.
And now for our fact of the day.
It was just taking it a while to...
Pre-war American citizens enjoyed many other blood sports.
That's weird.
Examples
Blood
football,
sports.
basketball, and stock
They're
market.
calling baseball a blood sport still. Wow. Of course, in the Fallout version of the world, maybe baseball was a blood sport. I don't know. Okay. What do we need? What do we want? Maybe critical banker. I like it. Okay, so this is progress. Things are progressing. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing well. Let's keep it up. Mansfield, my man, where are you? You in your office, buddy? I guess I could just speak to him on the radio, but it seems a little weird since I'm here. I think this is Mansfield's office. Oh, of course he's not here. Can I sit down and wait for him here? Seems like I can. Let's just give it 12 hours, right? He should be here by 9:46 a.m., shouldn't he? I think so. He seems like a hard-working guy. Okay. These are slow. The hours are ticking down slow. There we go. That's more like it. What's up? Why, you know, in chat, everything's gone pretty quiet, but I see people are on the stream. Is it my fault? Is my chat not updating? Let me check. Let me check real fast. Just a second. I mean, I don't know. I can't scroll down any, so... Last thing I saw was Dale agreeing with Z1 about memories of their grandparents. That's weird, right? Something's wrong, because when I posted something, it's not showing up on my screen. Huh, what's up with that, right? And I see the chat rate is ticking up, but I can't see the actual comments. What's going on? There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, you guys have been talking a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm scrolling back through so much talk. Dang. Oh, I missed all this other stuff Dom had to step in and fix. I missed all of it, guys. Okay. Eric, I see your comment about how I could reassign the mayor to a different plot and then reassign it. Thank you. That was helpful. Yeah, my chat was just busted. I'm sorry, but I see it now. I had to go in and refresh it in the settings. Okay. Hey, good. I think I'm back though. Yeah. Thanks, Eric. I was just hanging out in the breeze on my own, but every once in a while the chat rate would bump and there are enough people on that I was like, nobody's saying anything. Everybody's just chilling out in the background. Weird. Yeah, I think when that one dude jumped on and I had to like mute him, it just paused my chat for some reason. I hadn't seen anything since that point, really. Which is depressing to have that be the last thing that got said in my... oh my gosh. Oh, Pete. What? Where is this massacre happening? Must be here. Yep, I think I'm getting closer.
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team.
Ah. Yeah, I'd say this is probably where that went down. Good job, Strong. Wow, you were fighting rad roaches, mole rats.
This is a security department bulletin.
Okay.
If you believe an individual has been replaced by a synth, please be aware that they were acting funny will not be accepted as a valid excuse for shooting someone.
That's a bleak announcement. Okay. Alright, I don't know where Cedric is. He's usually leaning on a post somewhere out here, but I don't see him anymore, so we're just going to talk to him via the radio. Oh, which I can barely see. Nope, wrong radio. Just remembered. Inventory. Aid. HQ radio.
About time this place had adequate restroom facilities.
Dude, that's just small talk. Do we not have anything to talk about? It told me to talk to you. Oh, I saw it for a second. I saw the dialogue options flicker for a moment. There. Wait, no, go away, you. Hello? Okay, so I have to be in first person. That is what the hang-up was. We'll try that again. Sorry, Mansfield.
I must say, the office you provided me is extremely satisfactory.
That's great. I thought I was supposed to talk to him about something.
Anything new? My report. Everything is fine, as it should be.
Do you have any advice?
Something I miss from Vault 81 is the sense of community meal times would offer. So, I suggest you build a dining hall of some kind.
We're done.
This is weird. Am I misremembering? Oh, I probably have to have this highlighted, don't I? Well, hey, at least it gives me a quest marker. Here we go. Now we're in business. Somebody should have thought of that a while ago. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's not how we get there. Oh, the HQ. It's a labyrinth, man. Mansfield, you're hiding. Okay. Well.
Hey there. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. We've a situation developing. One you should really be made aware of.
Uh-huh.
We've had somewhat of an outbreak. An illness that's been going around the HQ's personnel. It's not too serious. No one's died.
I did not dress him up that way. That's kind of cool that his outfit is evolving.
A quarter of our staff. Not to mention the stress it's put on the HQ's plumbing.
Maybe you should find a doctor.
Yes, that would be the apt response. However, as there is no one here with the necessary expertise,
well, now we can go get Cassandra. There we go.
Preferably an individual with pharmaceutical training.
Everything should be in working order now.
An individual at least capable of spelling pharmaceutical.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'd suggest you inquire with a group calling themselves the Nightingales. As I understand it, you're already acquainted with them. That should help.
That should help.
I believe one of their more expert members was looking to move on from the group. She may
wow, he knows a lot.
if we ask nicely. I suppose I should say, good luck. I hope it goes well.
Why you gotta make this so awkward, Mansfield?
I know.
Just say good luck. Don't say I suppose I could say good luck like it's a question.
Security Department bulletin.
All right, let's see.
And now for our fact of the day.
You know, I don't even have Discord popping up.
Food is loaded with preservatives.
Discord is not in my taskbar, Dom, which is why I didn't see like an alert next to Discord.
Also had twice the daily recommended amount of sugar, fat, and salt,
Sorry about
making
that.
them excellent for post-war survival.
We're gonna find Cassandra. This won't be hard. Oh, Dom, I'm so sorry. I can see your messages being like, I'm trying to fix this for you. I'm so sorry. That must have been frustrating. But hey, I do appreciate you handling whoever else jumped in the chat to talk crap. You know, I suppose if I were a bigger channel, that would happen even more often or something. I don't actually know. Okay, let's get Cassandra, right? There's always a gunner on that roof. Even when I wipe them out, they respawn up there. It'd be one thing if they respawned as like these kind of neutral friendlies who are here because the Nightingales helped them out. That'd be great. That'd be cool. But the ones that respawn around here, they're not all like that, are they? Okay. Okay, she's not very far.
Still in one piece.
Looks like it, Raphael. Oh, wait, no, we gotta go up a little higher. Wait, no, she's up a little higher. There we go.
Before he can reach his potential.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome back. As resolved as I was when I made my little speech to Fiona, have to admit, actually leaving is harder than I thought. Doesn't help that my joints aren't as excited about new trails as they used
Thanks,
to be.
Tom.
We need your help, Doctor.
I don't even need their clipboard.
What a coincidence. I'd heard of your HQ and was actually thinking about visiting. Maybe even bring over a mute cake. Now it seems I don't need an excuse to nose
Mute
around.
cake instead of fruit cake?
I'll
You know,
make
if
my
I
way
ever
there as soon as
host
I've made my
a
final
Fallout-themed party, right? I'm going to have to try to stash that one away because if there's a Fallout equivalent of something we have, I can always just use that. I love it. Okay. Wait, did we do it? Did we do the thing already? Return to HQ. Well, that was a lot of hoofing it up and down some stairs just to extend the olive branch to Cassandra, but hey, that's cool.
I realize that Raphael can come off a bit standoffish, but he deserves a chance, same as everyone else.
Oh, Fiona, I wish you would quit denying that you got the hots for Raphael. You know, I get that she's a workaholic, and I get that doctors struggle with work-life balance and such, but, you know, the girl needs to just admit to herself that if she had a romantic life, she would want it to be with Raphael. She's in denial. Or something. That's it, man. God, that would be fun to throw a Fallout-themed party. It would. I mean, it'd be a lot of work, and especially since I don't cosplay, so I'm not already set up the way some people are, but that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Maybe when season 2 of the series is coming out or something, maybe that'll be enough of a reason. Oh, enemies. Right. You guys ready to eat some nails to your face? Where's this enemy? You know, if you're up here, I'm just gonna smoke you out with a grenade. How's that sound?
What the?
Is he up even further? Where? If they're on the roof, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it's like, let me fast travel. You said when enemies are nearby, that does not count. my gosh, they might be all the way up on that roof. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll just hoof it out of here a little ways. Just get ourselves somewhere else here for a moment. Okay. I think that should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. We're headed back. Gonna jumpstart the medical department or some such thing. That should get us going. You know, I was trying to get through chapter 2, and I think that'll do the thing. I know, Dom. I see the tension. I see Raphael worrying about Fiona. I see Fiona worrying about Raphael. You know, everybody likes Raphael fine. But Fiona says she can't imagine sending him away.
Expert to help manage an outbreak, and
hey, Gremlin
comes and sets up shop. How terrible!
Yes, that's exactly it.
Man,
we may need your expertise with this outbreak, but that doesn't mean you're hired yet. You're not even listening while I try to explain the symptoms we've seen.
Oh, did I give that impression? But you were so accurately modeling the symptoms for me, then I diagnosed them as soon as I saw you. It's a stomach flu.
That's your idea of a diagnosis? And I wasn't modeling anything. I'm not even sick.
Why don't you sit down for a second? I'm sure you've been on your feet all day.
Well, yes, I do feel a bit tired. There's just so much work to do, what with half our personnel being sick. Look, maybe you should just start by treating our staff. If you're successful, then perhaps we can offer you a permanent position.
Okay, Mansfield, ease up, buddy.
There's something we need to discuss.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So, what's our situation?
Your staff seem to be passing around a mutated strain of influenza. Not the worst virus, but I doubt you want your security teams taking breaks to hurl.
Correct.
Can you help?
I can treat it, yes. There's no point.
What do you mean, no point? It's what you're here for,
oh
isn't
my
it?
gosh.
That's right, Cedric. But there's little point in treating it until the root cause is addressed.
You just said it. The flu is the root cause.
It's the cause for the illness, not the outbreak itself. Tell me, are all the staff living in the same quarters, sharing beds, rooms, toothbrushes?
Excuse me? Who do you take me for? Of course I have my own toothbrush. Although, now that you mention it, I have seen other staff members sharing their toiletries.
I thought so. My medical advice? More beds. Their own rooms, preferably.
Oh, this is where we got to clear out that level that's full of ghouls.
Their own hygienic supplies.
That'll be
Yes,
fun.
we all wish for more privacy.
That'll be
Some of us
fun.
more than others.
I think we
But
could
we
use
just
the
don't have
Wasteland
space
chain
to
gun
let
on those
everyone
guys
go
again.
rooms.
That could be fun.
Really?
Bring it on.
Am I hearing this right? In this massive building, there is no space for
Cassandra throws shade.
Well,
I
there
like her.
is a collapsed sublevel we found, but I've declared it out of bounds for staff. It's not safe. There's odd noises and odors.
Collapsed
There
sublevel.
might be feral ghouls down there.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
Yes, we need a
monsters
collapsed
down there.
sublevel full of smells and feral ghouls. That'll curb the outbreak.
Would you be a dear and clear the nasty, spooky ferals out of the sublevel?
Of course I'll help. Count me in.
You will? Oh, that'll be a relief. Though I suppose you could also assign the task to a security team, if you don't need them elsewhere.
No, that'll take for frickin' ever. We're doing it ourselves.
The sublevel is accessible via the main elevator. I had disabled the button leading to that floor, but I'll order it reactivated.
Once this has been dealt with, I can start treating
Here we
people.
go. Now we're moving.
You can find me here.
Now we're
Cedric
moving.
has been kind enough to let me choose where I set up.
What? Oh, of course.
Do it, Sim Settlements.
I think I'll take a small break.
Oh, Dale, that
Rest my
sounds
eyes for a bit.
interesting. Anytime there are new mutant creatures, right? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna clear this out. How many rounds we got for this bad boy? Enough to get us cracking. Let's save. Nobody needs to go through all that again. That's the entrance. So, come on, Kate, you're with me. Oops. Wait, that's the... I keep going the wrong way. Okay, come on. Get your head in the game, mister. These people need you to clear out a sub-level.
Complex systems fail in complex ways.
Toolman's coming with his homemade chain gun. It's made of copper tubing and weed whacker parts. And I love it. Basement? Office level. I think it's the office level. I think that's what it's called.
Ground floor.
Oh yeah. What do you say, Kate? You ready? Who's next? Ooh, viable blood sample. I'll take that. Let's bust some heads. What you got, ghouls? All right, Kate.
Chained on the other side.
That is not a lock you can help me with, Kate. I'm not taking the stealthy approach. You may have noticed. Hey.
Do this more often.
This is the first time I've had a frigid weapon with this kind of fire rate, like 545 or something ridiculous. So and you know, I do have like crits outside of VATS. I do have a mod for that based on luck. I think it's 2% per luck point. And we've got something like, I don't know, 9 luck or something on deck right now. Bring it. Next. I remember the first time I did this mission, I was so freaked out. I was sneaking around, using VATS everywhere. How did I, you know, he is a ghoul. It doesn't seem like they'd be particularly sensitive.
This is gonna be a piece of
Wow, I couldn't seem to crit that guy. Right? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Okay, we're doing great. We're making time. But where is... Hang on, I didn't already clear it, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, ferals. Where haven't I been, right? This looks new. Got 3 ways for them to come at us here. I hear them. Oh, there he is. Get him, Kate. Love it. Uh-oh. Oh, that pissed him off. Let's just come out. Oh, what? Where'd they go? Huh. Well, I kind of want them all to come at me in a row. Just charge me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So I can just keep this thing spun up, you know? Get him, Kate. Who's left? This is pretty fun, you guys. Not gonna lie. Alright, who's next? I mean, okay, I should check. Did I do it? Nope. Clear the office level of threats. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, so this a freezing weapon with this kind of fire rate is pretty solid. It's not like overpowered, but because of its ability to incapacitate pretty often, you know? Oh, that must have been why I couldn't crit that one ghoul. He was probably a legendary, huh? Or I couldn't freeze him with a crit. Alright, come on. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Oh, Kate, jeez. A harpoon gun! A stupid harpoon gun, too. Actually, I don't know what kind of harpoon gun would be awesome. Maybe one with armor penetration. How about now? Did we do it? Clear the office level of threats. Wow, what did we forget? I swear I've kicked down the doors in all these rooms. We went up the middle. We went up both sides. What am I forgetting? Right? What am I forgetting? Yeah? Okay. Been in here. Maybe there's a bathroom on this other side I haven't cleared. Yeah, there's a bathroom. Hello? Barrels? One weird thing is that they don't seem to sense me, even though I'm not in sneak mode. So, you know, like there could be one just waiting, just laying there asleep somewhere. And he won't even wake up if I walk right past him. Nope, clear the office level. All right. Well, that was good. That was a good instinct. Get in there. Definitely been down this hall, but let's do some more checking around. Yeah. What do you think they are, Kate? So this is where we started. Okay. It's good to know. We worked our way around here. Yes, we've definitely been in this space. Yeah, right, the area across from the elevators. Let's see. There, that was the one. Hiding out in that building, in that office. Sweet, cool. We did it. That was fun. It's the most fun I've had with 38 ammo in a long time. Oh, hang on. Okay. Come on, Kate. Fine. I will leave you here. All right, Cassandra, your wish is my command. Yeah, plasma, armor penetration. Yeah, I know, finally some shooty time. Exactly, Dom. Armor penetration might be a decent harpoon gun skill, or the one that where it does double damage if a target has full health. Because, you know, you want to be able to one-shot somebody with a harpoon gun, and that's a one-shot kind of legendary. All right. Oh boy, everybody's about to get pretty pegged on their on their chores. Look at how every department except security and engineering are just absolutely flattened. All right. Hey. Yeah.
Welcome back. I'm told the resident situation will be resolved soon, meaning we can stop wasting time and finally address this outbreak.
Okay.
To do this, I'll need some equipment set up. And the cooperation of your other
I can finally start
departments,
recruiting
of
people
course.
for the science department.
Maybe also some assistance. But only if they're mute.
Sure, anything you need.
Once I have a working lab, I'll be able to assign teams to research any disease that may be causing us trouble. Then, develop cures and vaccines. With the resources of this HQ, I believe we can do something I never before considered possible. We could actually manufacture and distribute vaccines across the entire Commonwealth.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm also at your disposal for any other medical or scientific projects you may have for me.
Right?
But
We've all had
first,
that moment where we're like,
start with
ooh,
the
this
food
weapon's
going around.
fun.
Assign the
I finally
project,
have a
and I
reason
can
to
begin
really like
researching
using
whatever
a, you know,
virus started
blank
the
kind of
cat back in this
ammunition.
time.
What? Oh, okay. Science department. We got a science department.
Got anything for me?
Well, I don't know.
I want to trade a few things.
Do I? No, we're good.
Anything fun lately?
Okay, Gremlin.
Well, good on you. Bunker Hill must have been quite the feather in your cap, huh?
Man, I haven't slept somewhere this comfortable since I left the fort.
Bunker Hill. I don't have... Bunker Hill's not one of our settlements. It takes a lot of weird work to get Bunker Hill on board, so... Do I even have a plan? Okay, so... Do I need to assign some stuff? Let's see. I have HQ automated, so they're probably busy doing their own work. No, I don't need that. But I suppose facility needs to clean up the office level. If they aren't doing it already. I bet they are doing it already though, since they're so... Select. Oh boy. Huh. Hang on. Manage. View the task list. Planned by the department. Do they already have plans to do all this stuff? Repair the office level. Repair the office level. Repair the office level. Build power armor lab. Build power armor lab. Build weapons lab. Repair the office level. Clean space for Cassandra's quarters. Okay. They have a long list of stuff to do. That's for dang sure. And it looks like, since I'm seeing them completely maxed out, it looks like that's what they're getting to. I'm thinking... I don't know if I have the space to recruit any more science people right now, but I need intellect for that, so I'll just find a settlement with a good intellectual, like a good intellectual training thing set up. Or I'll just go recruit Piper, and that girl was pegged out on half her stats. That was crazy. All right. Yeah. Right. I do see logistics already just pegged, so hopefully logistics is busy working on the supply thing. Admin is pegged. It's just engineering that's not. Although they're not like completely dead or anything, but let's see what engineering can do. Tinker, upgrades, other catwalks. I don't know. Water treatment upgrade 2. Get to it, engineering. Improved recipes for the cafeteria? Why didn't that happen first? If I lived here, this would be the first thing I would have improved. Like better food. Good. Okay, and then science. Let's reassign staff. Let's see. I mean, there's only going to be Cassandra in there, but... Hello? Okay. Codsworth has a stupid amount of intelligence. He should go to science. Audra's kind of an even split. Codsworth. But it does take facilities down a man, so that'll slow them down a little. Okay. This thing is doing it, like, this HQ is doing its dangdest. And also, this is a lot of draw. See how I'm down to like 44 FPS or something? Downtown Boston doesn't suck me down to below 60. Boston won't go below 60, and here we are in the HQ at 45. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, we're back up to 60 now, I guess. Okay. I also see red on 22 people, which means
And now for our fact of the day.
we might even have more than we have beds for, because Cassandra came here as part of the games function.
Projected to replace 75% of the human workforce by 2200. Not requiring food, water,
Okay. Well, I say we go do something else then. So that we... Oh wait, use command mode to build a medical lab. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. We'll try to do that. It's probably...
Sloppy. They didn't stand a chance.
It's probably facilities. I'm supposed to clean up the southeast quadrant. Yes. Makes me wonder when that'll happen. Right? And probably building... No, that's... There we are. Building this. Well, I know. That's because you haven't cleaned it yet. Probably fine. I think we need to give the HQ some time. Oh yes. Oh yeah, that one dude and his robot. Stooge? Do you mean Stodge? Stodge, I have him parked at Starlight Drive-In. He's the mayor. Curie would be perfect for that. I don't know. Curie's here. I didn't see her intelligence that high. It was like a 4. Watch, watch, watch. For real, I don't think Curie's stats are that good. It's a little silly, but it's kind of true. Yeah. Take a look at Curie's stats. They're not amazing. I was surprised. When I hit her with the Vitamatic, they're fine. She's fine. In a way, I recruited her before I hit her with the Vitamatic, so I'm not even sure I would have sent her here if it hadn't been for that. Look at Curie. She's got an intelligence of 4. Yeah, and a strength of 5, so I parked her in facilities. She's just okay. Maggie Green, you need to be somewhere else. She's got a lot of charisma, I think. She has a strength of 1. Why is she sitting in facilities, you know? No. Let's move her. If there's room to move her. Ooh, 39 FPS. Okay, so we have a 5 and an 8. And available we have... Oh, Maggie Green's is just a 5. But it's still way better than her strength of 1. So yeah, I guess I'll send her over there. But that's taking facilities down another peg. Yeah. If only I could have recruited Mama Murphy. With 19 strength, she was ridiculous. Dang it. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Come to think of it, let's look at who's in facilities. Who do I have in there? Yeah, I do need to just quest for a bit, Eric. So Mala's bringing 15. Strong is bringing 24. We got some settler with strength of 1? It's like, why?
To carry out an overdue service.
All right. Yeah, we gotta let them cook. Let's do something. Evidence of Danny V and his involvement. Let's go to Croup Manor and let's get this thing up and running. And then, if it's still taking a while, let's stop being boring and go check out Quincy. Let's go say hi to Quincy, maybe. Okay.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
We're good, Kate. These are tame ghouls. I feel bad for them, but that's what they are. And then there's this one that always just hangs out here. For some reason, I must have knocked his arm off. But he's just chilling. Just being tame. Okay. Anyway. So the mayor must be upstairs.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh boy, the Brotherhood's here to pick a fight with somebody. Probably just the Raiders. Okay, so I was told that if I reassign the mayor to another spot...
Nobody has enough to eat.
Uh-huh.
Need you do something to help?
If you were looking for
here's
heaps
what
of
I'm gonna
garbage,
do.
you're in luck.
I'm going to use the city planner's desk.
Building something
I'm going to
good, I
make...
hope.
No. I'm going to make a box of ASAMs. Make sure I got plenty. Okay.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Uh-huh.
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
Oh. Okay. Coming at me with a lot, everybody. Where is the mayor? Where did the mayor go? I liked having a ghoul as mayor. Seemed fitting for this place, but I'll reassign her.
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
I suppose what I'll need, though, is I'll need another plot to assign her to, won't I? So I don't have any other plots except that desk. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Let's get a little bit of farming going somewhere here. Sure. And then let's find the mayor and assign her to it. You know, sometimes people end up off the edge of the rocks around here. Let's see if I can check real fast. Ah, I bet that's her. Yes, it is. Psh. Why has the mayor got to be down there? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, and I can't command her here. Because I'm outside of the...
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Oh. Boy. So this is a bit of a catch-22. Because she's outside of the buildable area, I can't reassign her to anything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that'll have to wait, won't it? At least once somebody builds the food plot, once that finishes, we'll have completed the quest to build them some food. I guess there's that. Now that's a nice statue, right? 4 gun turrets.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Okay, so while we wait, what else are we gonna do? Maybe it's just time to go and check in on Quincy, which is... we could get there from Jamaica Plain reasonably. I could build a settler bell, couldn't I? Thanks, Dom. I always forget about that. I don't remember. I'm not even sure I know where it usually would be. Miscellaneous furniture? No. Okay. Miscellaneous decorations? Resources. Miscellaneous resources. Alright, let's try that. Yeah. Ah! Look at you. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello! If she doesn't come up here, then I'm gonna call BS on this bell. She's easy to spot. Oh, okay, good. Cool. Research the fluid. So we got stuff to do back at HQ here in a sec, but where's our girl? I put her in an assault gas mask. She's really easy to spot if she shows up here. Hello. Oh, what happened to you, girl? Oh,
Can we trade a few things?
Goodness.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You don't need that fedora, my dear. Not if it's going to make you look like that. Okay.
Need something?
What's going on?
She never came up here.
What do you need?
Well,
What's going on?
What? The one person I need.
Something?
Lady. Wait, I think she's making her way up there. Good, good. It's taken her a while, but she's doing it. Alright, I'm gonna ring this bell again. I'll do it.
What do you need?
What's going on?
Need something?
This is agonizing.
What do you need?
Oh my gosh, Mayor. Okay, I see her. Making her way here in the longest route possible.
I promise you, if something comes out of that water, it's gonna regret it.
Nice, Kate. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Nope. We're gonna try it this way. We're gonna say, this is yours. And then I guess, just pick somebody else. Don't really know who this is or care. Okay. And did we get our little moment? Yes. Thank you for that advice. There it is. Alright, get to it, people. There are enough of you. I want to see more progress. It's getting dark and most people are just standing around where I rang the bell. Oh yeah, the shivering is that they're sick. They have an illness.
Some clean water to drink for once.
Build food, 0. Build food, 0. Build food, 0. Build food, 0.
You hear about that
Okay.
farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Okay. Okay. Okay, I see some... It's probably farm... Whatever. Anyway, this is fine.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
You know what? I gave you guys the tools to fix it yourselves. So you're good. Okay. Save is slow, but that's okay. We're going to check on what GNN needs from us. I think it told me to assign a cure for the influenza through the command menu. Report my success. To who? Ugh, and now it's autosaving. Okay. Report my success to somebody who's 20,
Farming,
18, 16, 13, 10. I just want the XP. What's a guy got to do to get it? Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I planted some more crops. You should have enough food now.
Thanks, friend. Not everyone would have taken the time out to help folks in need.
Help defend Oberlin Station. You know what? I had really high defense levels for them back when I built the place. I just parked turrets everywhere. Now that they're on their own, they need help? Come on. Come on. At least we get to shoot some stuff. I wonder who's attacking. Gunners, super mutants, ghouls, raiders. I can't remember any other kind of attack.
Gonna be a good fight.
Super mutants. Ah.
Look at all.
Hello. Are these guys just spawning in?
on! Let's fly!
They are. They're just spawning in right here. I didn't even know I could spawn camp. At least they reliably drop 38 rounds. Right? Where are they? Where even are these guys? Oh. Good job, Kate. We got one of them way out there. This thing's firing a little slow. It never quite cranks up. That's weird. The barrels get too hot?
What just
Oh my gosh, again? Yeah, it's not building up a head of steam like it used to. Why are they doing this to me? We're getting a lot of announcements. Do I need to talk to somebody here? I don't think I do. All right. Let's research the flu in command mode, shall we? Dom, your ideas do work. Okay. Okay, how close are we to getting through chapter 2? I wanted to do that, but we're also getting close to hour, like we're past hour 5 on the stream. These massive streams. You'd think I'd hit my minimum watch time, you know, with streams this long, but it's not like everybody's gonna watch 5 hours worth of stream. 6 hours worth of stream, 7 hours worth of stream, right? Okay. What?
If you find an item that may belong to someone, please bring it to the facility.
All right. Apparently, the security team needs a little assist. He's not even on the security team. Frenchie.
Want to hear a song?
Jeez, Frenchie. Be so hard on yourself. Aiden, where were you on that, making Frenchie kill that cockroach all by himself? Okay, so I guess we're good. Here goes nothing. Research diseases, research influenza. Right? All right, science. You have 2 members. Hopefully that means you can get something done pretty fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, science is working on it. We got every man available, every, person available. Every staff member available? I guess Codsworth's not exactly a person either, but okay, cool. And I guess I'm gonna wait around because I think, oh look, it has a cushion on it, this seat. How nice is that? I think probably there's going to be some more dialogue.
Whenever I feel a little homesick, I ride the elevator down to the basement. It's a far cry from the vault, but it does calm my nerves.
Oh, Mansfield. Okay, man. Let's give him another 4 hours. How long do they need? Let's give them another 24 hours. That should do it. I thought Curie would be perfect, Dom, but the science department needs intelligence, and her intelligence is only 4. When you scan her with the thing, it's only a 4. It's not great. I think Strong is probably on a par with her. You know what shocked me though was Strong has a lot of perception. He would be great in the engineering department. He's even better in facilities. Strength of 24, but like perception of 18. He's like a beast in the engineering department, which is hilarious because he's always complaining if you try to like actually tinker with anything. I know, Dom. I scanned her with the Vitamatic, man. She's like basically, she's like a 5 in strength and a 4 everywhere else.
Despite all of this, it is the duty of us all to further that survival.
But I almost feel mean keeping her off the science team. She's just got a little more strength than smarts, but I guess I could still move her over. Back here. We'll do it. We'll do it. Dom, you're right. It's only right. Don't worry, Kiri. I'll get you on there. Hang on. Hang on, girl. Let's see. Science, manage, reassign staff. All right, we'll find her. Kiri, there she is. She's only got 4, but she's going in. You're in the science team. We all know you love science, Kiri. Yeah. But now we got facilities down to 5. I'm gonna have to find an absolute beast. I bet the Mr. Hansy is strong.
Please ensure that any supply requests are submitted to the logistics department.
Seriously though, Strong is carrying the entire facilities department on his own practically at this point. Okay, but yeah, the science team is less overworked. Look at that. Curie's helping. Sturgis is also like meh. His stats are also really meh. They're like 4s. It's weird, right? He should be pretty high, but no. I guess I could scan like Marcy, June, see what they're packing. They might have tall stats and something. I know, Dom. I know. I've looked, man. I swear. You know, once Granny Vats mentioned that Mama Murphy was like stupid strong, I went and looked and she was right. 19 strength. So I scanned some other, you know, sanctuary staples and they were pretty eh. Sturgis I thought was going to like peg the intelligence meter, but nope. Okay, so upgrade the medical lab. All right. It's always something, but hey, we're going to keep things moving here. So upgrades are probably an engineering thing. Yes. Medical lab bioanalysis equipment. Is that an upgrade? Medical lab break room. I don't know. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I would think so. Okay. Wait for the medical lab upgrade to complete. All right, I'll just sit by this burn barrel, inhaling trash fumes, and wait. 24 hours. That should do it. That's as long as Strong should need to put together a biomedical lab, right? Give him a day. He'll figure it out. He's tinker, tinker, tinker. I haven't checked out Abernathy. Good question. I would bet the sleeper would be Lucy Abernathy. What's funny is I scanned the kid at Nordhagen Beach. You know how it's 2 grown-ups and 1 kid there? The kid has like 7 intelligence. He's 1s everywhere else, but yeah. Completed help defend Grey Garden. It successfully defended itself. Well, that's good, because I have Ada there. You know what I mean? Like I got some people there. Ooh, speaking of which, I sent somebody to Grey Garden who was really promising. Let's check it out. There was a robotics engineer who I sent to Grey Garden, and he would need a shop if I want a robotics shop. Which might mean he would sell the kind of robotics mods I can't build for myself. I don't have robotics expert perks. And that could be cool, especially here. But also he might be worth recruiting for the HQ, right? Let's find this guy. That's the man right there. Is this the dude you were talking about? Something in his robot? Eric was talking about finding somebody in his robot, right? I wonder if this is the one he meant. Because I see a protect.
I think this is the right place to be shooting that.
I see a couple of intelligence and perception are both high. He'd be a good engineer or scientist. I thought he was talking about Stodge too, but this Protectron and this Automatron, they weren't here before. Oh wait, no, that's Jezebel. This Protectron wasn't here before. That's with him. Okay. Okay. Wait for the medical lab upgrade to complete. We did that. Wait, is it telling me I have to go into the command mode for cure? Research a cure in command mode. I thought I did that. Was it not capable of doing that before? Well, I'll tell you what, let's recruit this dude, right? Maybe I don't need his little wasteland shop as much as I need somebody with decent intelligence. Hey, Andrew.
Got a minute? Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
Oh, not enough living space. Okay. Well, then I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of the recruitment clipboard and let's have a conversation about what else he can do.
Away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
Okay, Jezebel.
I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical.
What is it?
At least now I'll have
I'm
time
not...
to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
I'm not talking to you, Jezebel.
Let's trade some things.
Sure, I guess I'll take some things from him, but...
Robots are the past. And the future.
Okay, yeah. We were going to have a whole conversation
Just looking
about
to
it.
trade a little.
I would really like to get a look at the insides of one of those synths. Just saying.
I think he just wants me to set him up a shop. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Let's go to the Sim Settlements 2 menu. Commercial. Where should our boy have a shop? There's lots of land down there. Can I get rid of this car? Of course, this car is unscrappable. For some reason. Even though every other car is scrappable. That's fine, that's fine. Here, I think I'll just make a convenient robotic shop right here on top of this car. The car will have a structural role in this robotic shop. There we go, see? It's helping support the platform. Perfect. Perfection. But, I think I need to pick his... Who's that? Is that ventilator? It's the ventilator! Hang on, buddy. I'll talk to you in a sec. Choose building plan. Armor store, blah, 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 blah. General store, pet store, other power armor store. Franklin's Martian, no. 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 Wait. Power Armor Service Center, that's not going to be it. Wow, it's like it's not here. Other. That's weird. Okay, well, let's talk to this guy at least. It is the ventilator.
Let's trade.
Oh, he's got some jet, huh?
Don't reckon you're from around here. Got all your teeth.
Mm-hmm. I didn't send him here, so he just appears randomly at settlements until I can recruit him, probably. So I'll just have to bide my time. Why isn't this guy's shop coming up? Or...
I'd like to trade some items.
No, I don't want to trade some items.
This new mechanist is an insult.
Uh-huh. Are we
just wanted to trade a few things.
No, I don't want to trade a few things.
Sleep. I really need some sleep.
Okay. New thought. Assigned to nothing, so we will assign him to the store, I suppose.
Sir, the mechanist lives to serve.
Okay, fine. And then let's give his shop some power. Because I wasn't planning on turning this place into a full-fledged, like, Sim Settlements spot. So, here we'll just get some power going from the ocean. The ocean breeze. Of course, it won't stretch that far. It's pretty annoying that the Sim Settlements stuff won't stretch that far. Hang on. We'll move the street lamp over to this side of it. How's that? That should work, right? Come on. There we go. Now we've got power. Well, cool, buddy. Hopefully that's what you needed. Okay, back to the HQ. Where eventually facilities will have made those new bedrooms, but I keep yanking people out of facilities, so I've been slowing him down a bit. Right, where is Eric? Eric Marshall, where are you? No, I don't think it was a miscellaneous quest to meet him. But when I met him at the slog first, and the slog's already pretty full up, so when he was like, I'd love to set up a robotics shop, do you need one somewhere? And I sent him to Grey Garden, and he was like, oh, great, let's get started. And then he left. Okay. Let's see. Next. Research a cure. You got it. Let's research a cure.
Report to the main hall.
I thought I already told him to do that, but that's okay. Okay, is our new 3-person science department gonna, like, just...
This place is trash, man.
Do you hear Teresa talking about Curie being a
Fancy
synth?
pants, good to see
That's
you.
great. Do you need a medical treatment? Sure, I guess. I guess I'm the one treating the patients. Come on, Cassandra. Wow, every one of the teams is pretty pegged. Every department. That's probably good. That's probably a good sign. If they're all working pretty hard. And I guess stuff's getting done. Just kind of humming along.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Kind of.
Could always get some cabs for that, I suppose.
That's right. You get it, Kate. Okay. All right, we got more to do. Great. That's cool. Let's double check. It told me to upgrade the medical lab to reach medical research level 3. Sure thing. Right now, this is working so much better than it was, though. I remember in other playthroughs it was much worse. So it does feel like we're doing something right here. Upgrades. And this one is biotesting tanks. Yeah, this... Alright, engineering. Whoop, engineering is tapped? That's okay, I know where to find some more good engineers, don't I? Anybody with a 7 or more is pretty decent to recruit. But I bet I can find some real smarties. Heck, Piper was looking beast mode in all her stats. Settler. Oh, she's assigned to administration, yeah. Yeah, she had a charisma of 5 or something. It wasn't crazy great, but it was her best stat, so. Alright, so how long do we wait? Just park it next to the old burn barrel. Oh, wait. Huh. I haven't dropped out of this yet, have I? And wait for the medical lab. T. Give it a day. Clef. I remember Clef. What I need to do is bounce around to my different settlements, and I will meet these NPCs occasionally. Like, I haven't been to Ten Pines Bluff in a long time. I wonder if that's where some of these folks are hiding. But I met Clef in a different playthrough. He was like a traveling musician, I think. But since I can't recruit anybody right now, since we're out of living space, and I don't know, I guess I could eject people and then go recruit people. I've got some settler with 1 strength and facilities. What the heck's that about? But
The logistics department takes no responsibility for improperly packaged items not reaching their destination.
okay, we're not there yet. Okay. Somebody needs to fix... I told facilities to fix this dome 1,000 years ago and they just never did it. But at one point I had to pull all of their tasks off and just put one on there so that they would do that one. Which worked. Okay, the power armor lab. Well, good job, facilities, but why is this place still a wreck? I guess every time facilities finishes something, it means they've moved on to something else. At least there's that. Science is taking its sweet time. Here, we'll wait another 24 hours if we have to, right? Good thing this isn't survival mode, or I'd be half dead. Ooh, that is pretty good. Clef sounds pretty good. I remember him. I can't remember what his mission was. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Once my HQ has been upgraded to support level 3 medical research, the science staff can begin developing vaccines. Yeah. Okay, so science is still pretty pegged, so I'm guessing... Oh wait, a vaccine as opposed to a treatment? I don't know. I feel like I already told science to do this, but let's check something, huh? Nope. View the task list. Are they already doing... Are they already doing a vaccine for the influenza? Come on.
The engineering department is pleased to announce that the ventilation systems have been repaired.
Okay, that's great, but... Yeah, I want to view the task list. No projects. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then let's give them a project. All right. Wow, I thought they were working on it. Oh, okay. Let's visit Ten Pines Bluff and let's see if we can find any NPCs there, because we got 24 people there, so I'm betting some NPCs have shown up. Yeah. Well, I assigned Andrew to a commercial plot that wasn't already something else, so I mean, I'm hoping that means he'll build it his way, but maybe that's not how that'll work. Okay, 10 Pines Bluff. What you got going on here? Yeah, I think I gave that guard a missile launcher.
Yeah?
Yes?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Okay.
Look at this sorry piece of shit. You're supposed to be in charge of the Minutemen here. See? People
Def
tell me that I'm
Nadine.
like, who the fuck is this wimp?
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
I am Sneak.
Seems like the right
The
response.
deadliest motherfucker in the Commonwealth. Shit, probably the world. Fuck it, the solar system. The sun's a big pussy, just like you. I came here to challenge your pathetic leadership, to tear apart the feeble loincloth of your so-called authority. I came, one might say, to conquer. I hereby invoke the ancient right of fisty punching. I, Sneak, first exiled of my tribe, cast out for being too good at killing.
I
known
bet there were
henceforth
other
as the
reasons.
Kill Stealer, and the mere mention of whose true name is punishable by eye-licking. Challenge you to a fist fight. You against me, one-on-one. No weapons allowed.
So this is happening.
New around here.
All right.
We heard people talking about your radio beacon. So we
Oh my gosh. I blocked a couple of those. Wow, apparently my timing sucks. There we go. All right. So I guess I gotta... There we go. I gotta let him wind up a little bit more. Okay. Oop. This is how we handle things in the wasteland, I guess.
You should know, I will defile your corpse in very creative ways.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I will rupture your flesh.
Just when I think I got the timing down.
Escaping the soul.
All right. Let's speed this up, right?
I will rupture your flesh and molest your escaping soul.
I almost feel bad for him not having bats. Boy, rope-a-dope.
This is just like my 12th birthday.
Oh. Sorry guys, this mission is taking longer than most. Like, I think I probably could have done a fetch quest faster than this.
You should know, I will defile your corpse in very creative ways.
got a pretty obvious wind-up, but every once in a while I don't get the timing right.
Molest your escaping soul.
All right, let's get him. There it is.
You beat me?
That took a minute.
Behold, I am immortal.
Oh, fuck you. I'll be back. Probably.
Oh, where should we send him? Why don't we send him to Hangman's Alley? Maybe I'll be able to recruit him there later. Okay.
You should know. People have been complaining a bit about the
I bet they have. We got a lot of people around here. Ooh, this person's wearing an Adam Cats jacket. You know they're an actual person. Hollis, hello.
Lost track of how many
I don't know
blisters
sign
got.
language.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
I need a place to stay for a while. Please, they won't let me back into Diamond City.
She is looking rough.
Why?
Well, here's the story. But you gotta believe me. You'll believe me, right? So I used to live in Diamond City. You know how it is over there, right? The kidnappings, the
Oh, they think
rumors.
she's a synth.
Anyone could be a synth.
Oh, that's
Anyone
mean.
could have been replaced. And I got scared. But then it got worse. I realized that maybe the Institute was gonna take me
Oh, this isn't what I
and
thought.
replace me with a synth. I could feel them watching me, waiting to grab me all the time. I just got more and more scared. And after a while, I just couldn't take it anymore. So one night in the dark, I snuck out of the city. It felt so good to be away from those eyes watching me. All those eyes, those synthetic eyes. And I thought to myself, where would I be safest? Where would the Institute have a hard time infiltrating? It was Vault 81, of course. But those bastards at the vault wouldn't let me in. Said they didn't just let people in to live there. And
Right.
then I knew I was shit out of luck. I tried to go back to Diamond City. I calmed down a bit. And what other choice did I really have? They turned me away too.
This guy.
Said the real Hollis Baker had been abducted. That I was the synth replacement.
Oh, I
They
see.
almost shot me right there. So I ran. And now, well, you know about now.
Yeah, I
So
do know
you
about now.
believe me, right?
Sure.
You know I'm not a synth. Can I please stay here?
All right.
Yes! Thank you! Oh, thank you! I promise you won't regret this.
We'll send her to Hangman's Alley too. We'll just send people to Hangman's Alley. At least I know where to find him.
Name's Charles.
Hi, Charles.
I'm with the Brotherhood. I mean, if the uniform didn't give that away already.
It definitely
And
didn't.
You're in it. So, well, never mind. Long story short, I'm here because I have a proposition.
Oh, right. He likes books.
What really matters when it comes down to it? What was history's greatest loss before the Great War? A library.
You know,
The
you're not a
Library of
typical Brotherhood of
Alexandria.
Steel member, my man.
History's greatest
He's
loss.
pushing me around.
Though honestly, we might have just blown ourselves to hell earlier had it lasted. We should rebuild it. And Boston's a good place to start. A lot of history here. A lot of books. I was wondering if you were interested in helping. Not just the Brotherhood, but Boston as well.
Sure.
I would be glad to help.
I won't forget
Let's
this.
build a library, dude.
Now,
You
I'm
don't
sure you
sound
know
like a
the
Brotherhood
exact
member, but
number
okay,
on
let's
that.
do it.
So let's get to that. Throughout history, knowledge and the access to it has dictated human advancement. Even having fiction around stimulates imagination. I think it's time we've got some of that back from the waste. I'd be grateful if you'll keep an eye out for any overdue books while you're out. The fictionalists
Okay.
can stay here. with you and your people. I'll be taking certain ones back with me.
Let's hear it.
Throughout history, knowledge and
okay,
I think it's time we've got the fiction ones can stay.
I'm in. Let's do it.
We'll do this then. 5 books. I need you to find 5 books for me. I check schools. Once you round up 5, come drop them off with me.
Easy living this.
Okay.
Anyone else out there knows what that
Bring 5 overdue books to Charles Baker.
If you
Okay.
work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Settler, settler, settler.
Run by ghouls?
Is there anybody else hanging out here who's got like a
As honest work
an NPC, like a
Farm's
unique
not
name?
much,
No.
but it's something.
No.
You know what
You
I
ain't
call
one
a
of
good
them
day?
synths. Here
One
to
that ends
spy,
without an
okay?
empty stomach. Crop's been growing.
We definitely
pretty
met a
good.
few. But not... But like, some of them are people I don't remember from my last time through, but... Okay. What were we supposed to do at HQ? Supposed to talk to Cassandra, right? Let's do it. Let's get there. Maybe this'll do it. Wait, what Brotherhood storyteller and historian did we lose in real life, Dale? Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Who are we talking about? All right. Put your fists away, man. Talk to Cassandra. Hey, you little scientist, you.
Not yet mastered Dr. Van Toodle's advanced steam pack recipe, but I am working on it.
Van Toodle's advanced Stimpack recipe, huh? Okay.
Ah, there you are. The flu has been banished from our little fortress, and our gentle Lupe has been kind enough to get the vaccines out to the surrounding settlements.
Okay, that's cool.
That's one illness you'll see much less of out there. That fact alone is a massive step for the common good.
Yes.
I find tangible progress refreshing. I look forward to whatever comes next.
Oh. Right, I've heard about the Storyteller's power armor, Dale. Like the T-47? Or something like that?
What's our next move?
My personal recommendation is to not wait for outbreaks. Instead, get us to research other vaccines as a preventative measure. But if you have other projects in mind, tech, meds, weapons, chems, then my team is at your service.
Well, it's about time.
If you'd like a faster return, I suppose you could direct more assistance my way. I'll overlook idiocy so long as they're quiet.
Okay. Okay. We got some XP. Kind of make you wonder what's next and if we'll ever get this atrium cleared out. You know? That would mean if they finished cleaning up the... I don't know what they finished or not. When they finish clean... When I get more beds here. Okay. Infirmaries, huh? Right. Okay, so administration's not doing anything. Let's change that. Decorate events policies. Oh, okay, fine. Then... Sure. Okay. Administration's working on it. Cool. So they're just gonna put Allegiance decor everywhere, huh? What about events? Sure. Empathy training. Hand-to-hand combat training. Negotiation tactics training. Why do they need this?
Personnel required. Report to the north corridors.
Resident shift survival training.
For waste collection.
Sure. Interesting. Tool handling. There we go. That should keep administration busy. I probably need to get this to happen. Okay. Maybe that's a logistics thing? Okay, autosave. Logistics looks pretty busy, but maybe I can... I need more engineers and scientists, probably, but I guess that means I need more beds. Come on. Come on, autosave. All right. Okay, execute. Establish the play agreement. Let's try that. Let's establish it with Oberlin Station, because I think we got set up there. Right? And with Nordhagen Beach. Okay. Oh. Did we set Finch Farm up? I think we did. That's probably as much as it can handle, to be honest. Okay. Okay, this is pretty pegged. New plan. Let's get Abernathy Farm cranking, huh? What do you guys think? Right. Right. You got it, Dom. Okay. Let's do a thing. Okay, let's see.
I suppose
That's
that's
what I want.
something worth building, whatever it is.
Make sure we got plenty of that. Mm-hmm. And then we'll just... Actually, here. Let's scan some people. Lucy.
We need more water.
Force. Okay.
Another water pump would help.
Maybe Connie is... Okay. Connie's got a couple of 5s. Lacey Buckles? What are you doing here? I don't remember sending her here. Wow, I cannot... There it is. Lots of charisma. Alright, lots of charisma. What about Blake? Where is he? I might send Lacey to somewhere else where I will remember she exists. Lots of endurance. Ish.
In here when those raiders first showed up.
Okay.
Mary may still be alive.
Oh wow, you're really making it sound like it's my fault for not having been here. But that's cool. Okay, you are now the mayor of this settlement, sir. There we go. Abernathy Farms up and running. You got this, Abernathy's. You forget how huge the build area really is on Abernathy Farm, and then Sim Settlements actually fills it up, and it's a very large settlement. And I've taken to putting a windmill in the tower the way they do for Sim Settlements. Like I've started parking windmills inside the tower myself because I thought that was so cool, actually. Yeah, like they did there, basically. Okay. We'll need to let the Abernathy farm get enough people in it, because right now there aren't even enough people to staff a transfer station or a power station, so they'll need more residents. And that's fine. We'll give them a minute. They'll get it done. And I think maybe yeah, that's true, Dale. I think since I'm supposed to find evidence of Danny V and his involvement in the Quincy Massacre, maybe what we do is we try to hoof it down there from Jamaica Plain. Let's take a look at Jamaica Plain. I could set a mayor up there, too. Yeah, I feel like the arms dealer of the wasteland sometimes in Sim Settlements when I pick up a bunch of weapons and armor and ammo and I just start handing it out, just passing it out to people.
I remember some bloke who said he was heading out to Jamaica Plain to hunt for treasure. Never saw his sorry arse again.
Yeah, I imagine if we looked at some of the bodies laying around here, you'd see it again. Don't worry, these are ghouls I sent here. But where are the people, right? Okay, so we do have some people. They're all sleeping. So I'm just being a creeper up here, I guess. We're gonna assign a little something. A little something something. And then I'm a little afraid if I shoot them with the Vitamatic now, it'll kill them because they're sleeping. And I think I do have the Sandman perk. How about we put her in charge? She looks cool. I think you can handle this place, lady. Oh wait, I might not have enough ASAMs. Hang on. Let's make some more. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. Do it, settler. Mm-hmm. I had pretty good defenses set up here, so I feel a little sorry for them that they just lost about 1 billion turrets, but that's okay. They'll do things their way. They do have a bunch of tame feral ghouls wandering around. If somebody does attack this settlement, they're gonna get mobbed. I should tranquilize some more feral ghouls so that one guy pacifies them. It's pretty fun, you know, like sending tame feral ghouls out to different settlements. I try to pick settlements that are kind of ghoul associated, like Jamaica Plain, but you know, the Slog, Croup Manor. I mean, it's no governor's mansion.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Okay, we're gonna save. And then let's go find Quincy. Not that it's that hard, right? We just need to point ourselves down the road. Also, let's check. Do we have ammo? Some. We have some ammo. So, okay. We'll just have to pick it up as we go. Okay, I think Quincy is there. Yeah, basically. I think there are 3 dogs up there, right? Should we get Billy out of the fridge? Should we go and rescue Billy from the fridge? I don't remember exactly where he's at, but it's around here, isn't it? Yeah, I see that fridge. The door's still closed. I'm pretty sure I'd never picked him up.
There? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
Yeah, we're gonna get Billy out of the fridge.
Let me open the door for you.
Yes, it's been so long. The door is stuck. You're gonna have to shoot it off.
My legs are so stiff. It's really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
200 years? No way. This is the weirdest. Pretty sure his clothes would have rotted off him and that he would have died of suffocation way before he would have ghoulified, but hey, that's cool.
Billy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I just want to go home. I want to find my mom and dad.
Then let's go find your home.
Great. Now we have to watch this little brat.
Thanks.
Sorry,
I live
Kate.
in Quincy. Or at least, I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
All right, we'll take Billy home. Let's go. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And here he is, Bullet. The slave trading gunner. Looking a little bottom heavy in that combat armor, Bullet. Maybe it's because gunners don't usually let you have
Is he for sale?
combat armor on those gunner outfits.
What? Never.
Yeah!
Your loss. You change your mind, bring him to my camp.
We're definitely not a sell kids kind of character in this playthrough, that's for sure. Bring him to my camp, huh? I can't help defend Coastal Cottage right now. Dang it. Just can't do that right now.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Let's take a shortcut to Billy's house. I think it's a good idea to not get too close to Quincy. I think if we cut through the marsh, we'll be alright. Maybe there'll be some mirelurks, but that's not that big a deal.
That clicking noise from your pistol, I can't hear.
Oh, some robots up here, though. We'll let them go chase someone else. Yeah, take out those raiders. Oh. What exactly is going on here? Hey, Preston. Don't worry, Preston, I'm on it. I'm helping settlements right and left in this playthrough, my man. Wow. Any survivors? Oh, this robot didn't make it. Give me that fusion core. Oh, are you fighting Minutemen? Oh. Well, then I'm really glad the Minutemen won. Sorry I didn't help more. That's cool. I didn't think I'd find Minutemen in here. But
hey, Chief. Fiona from the Nightingales is at HQ asking to see you. It seemed urgent. Something about a missing person.
Oh.
She's waiting in the meeting room. That was all.
Ooh, Ellis is missing, I bet. I bet it's Ellis. But let's get Billy home, shall we? I think we can manage it. As long as we don't get spotted by gunners. And I think if we just hang down here... And we don't want to get spotted by raiders. But, hang on. How about now? There we go. I knew his house was somewhere a little less obvious. Nope. Don't do it, gunners. Don't do it. I don't need to bring the entire Quincy encampment down on my head.
Excuse me.
That's close enough.
I'll stand back.
I don't mean any harm.
This is a dangerous area. You can't be too careful.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have anything worth stealing, so just move along, stranger.
Yeah?
Where's Billy? There he is. Oh my gosh.
Mom?
I was starting to
Dad?
be like, what?
Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
We did it. We took Billy home.
Son?
You whoopity-doo.
Is that really you?
Let's see. Let's heal up a little. We know a fight's coming. Nope. No,
It's me.
Whatever.
It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
And you'll be a
Don't worry
child
about it,
forever.
Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Okay.
You there, in the house. I want those ghouls, especially that kid. You can give him up peaceful like, or die trying to save him.
That's the man that tried to buy me.
Oh my god, they want Billy.
They won't take us, Carol. At least not alive. Billy, get upstairs.
Over my dead body.
Yeah.
These people are under my protection.
Yeah.
I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck.
Oh god, don't let them take Billy.
We got trouble.
You know what? There. Bullet. I can't actually hit that guy in the head. Alright, watch out, people. Watch out. I need to heal up here. Okay. Done. Okay, time for Legendary Gunner to go down. I'm reloading in VATS. This thing really does have low VATS requirements. Dang, Lupe's revenge. She's really getting revenge here too, because these are the same gunners that she left to join me. To join my squad. Don't even think about hurting Kate, dude. Who's next? Woo! Setting them up and knocking them down. You know, if I just had unlimited plasma ammo, I'd be set. Okay, you guys can take this one gunner out, right? Oh, oh, maybe you can't. Well, all right.
Is that all you've got? Gotta be something of value on it.
A poisoning wasteland chain gun?
Yes.
I mean, okay.
Heads up.
What you need? Aw. And here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Let's just hand her a poisoning chain gun. Right? This is Fire in 38. Let's go, Kate. Let's just let you absolutely paint everything with bullets. That seems fun. I was really hoping these guys would drop some plasma rounds, but so far I am not that lucky. I also didn't see any plasma rounds flying, so I guess maybe not, right? Wait, there's a plasma cartridge. Good, good. Okay. Oh boy, let's save. UIF? Well, I don't know what that is, but... Uh-oh. Sorry, Kate. Plasma mine. Dang, they're not messing around, are they? Alright, I'm just looking for their front gate. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh! You guys took out a traitor? Jerks. Here we go. We're gonna clear this place out. I'm just gonna take him out with headshots. This gun is so ridiculously good at it. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, Tessa, right? Ooh, she is tanky. Hello. Uh-oh. Let's regen some health. So I suppose that makes sprinting kind of out of it. Let's... There we go. Took Tessa out with a chain gun. Me and Kate. Chain gunning. Nail guns. Okay. Let's go with saw blades. What's it gonna take?
Or is this too easy?
Woo! Legendary gunner, huh?
You mean that's it?
Not that legendary. Oh my gosh, another harpoon? But it does deal double damage. This is one of the perks I said I would want on a harpoon gun, so I guess I can't complain too much. Maybe the game heard me. Power fist. Okay, I need more ammo, but this is okay. Ah. Oh, whoops. Hello. You know what? Do I have some throwing weapons? Lots of Molotovs. A decent amount of plasma grenades. I think, you know, the gunners deserve a little bit of their own medicine here. Let's get some plasma grenades in there. Oh, and they moved upstairs. Get him, Kate! Awesome.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Okay, fine. Let's clear them with nail guns and chain guns and whatever it takes. Okay, you know what else I need to do is remember that I'm here for a reason, and that was I had a mission. Where is it? Right? Let's see. It must be... Oh, yeah. Okay. I've got it. So we're good. We're good. says I need to go up.
Swore I heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you don't.
Uh-oh. This is looking a little rough suddenly. There we go. Saw blade to the rescue. Uh-oh. I feel like... Wow. I think I took Clint out. Oh! Not bad.
Whoa! What the hell? Alrighty, now we're having fun.
Okay, who's up? I don't feel like wasting a saw blade. Oops. Oh, saw blade got one back. Cool.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Well, good, Kate. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just here for the cola. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's pretty hard to hit somebody with the saw thing if they're behind cover because it looks like they're not, and then the saw blades won't get them, but that one worked. Please tell me I get at least a saw blade back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this could be fun. Kate.
Heads up.
We need to talk. I am overloaded. Let's give her... Why am I carrying a board? Let's give her a couple of harpoon guns. That should help. Why am I carrying that? Wow, I have some things I can just drop. So we're gonna do that. A board. A pipe rifle? Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's a good
You're
start.
dropping that. Are you daft?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why can I ever get a saw back? All right. Doing good. You know, pretty good. Mini nuke. Ooh, that's spooky. Okay, so we just need to be down in that house where I already was, I thought. Maybe it's a different house. Uh-oh. This guy. Baker. You know what? Baker, buddy. Don't you dare, man. Don't you freaking dare. Oh no. Don't do it, man. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That would have sucked if he had gotten me with a fat man. Oh. No, thank you. Alright. Trying to remember how exactly I get to where I need to go, but we're doing great. We are doing great. Oh man, what's going on over here? Probably the Brotherhood having a fight with those super mutants. Okay. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Again, I do wish I had a little more ammo for this gun, but it's okay. What the? Moving on. Okay. Doing well. Wow. Clearing the gunners out of Quincy is a lot easier when you don't have a lot of my usual mods installed. Tessa's Holotype. Mini Newt. Fat Man. Yeah. Let's get over here and do our job. Find the evidence for No Man's Land. Mostly so he can just forgive himself. Okay. Wow, they have a lot of different tapes here having to do with some Settlements 2 stuff. I think it was just called Diamond City Recon. Yeah.
Gabe, 34825 reporting in. I'm not so sure about the lead on this trader. What's he call himself? Danny V? He likes to drink and gets loose-lipped. But he may be on to us. He got particularly wet the other night. I was asking him about Quincy.
Mama Murphy's place.
I may have let slip a few details.
Doilies.
I advise we hold off on the raid. He says is. Might have figured he's being pumped for info. Maybe walking into a trap. 34825 out.
Okay. So they didn't make a move on Quincy because of him. In fact, if anything, he stalled it a little bit. Possibly. I will never stop firing nails at you. Oh yeah? Oh, watch out what I'm about to do. That's what's really going to piss you off. Plasma cartridges, yay! Okay. Well, we've done well. We avenged Mama Murphy, even though we also kind of killed Mama Murphy. A little bit. A little bit we did. What? A book return terminal? Well, I can bring that guy burnt books, right? Do I have to bring him over 2 books? Let's see whether there's anything to buy here with this thing. No, there's definitely nothing here I need. Yeah, it's fine. Police terminal. Oh, right, because this is the police building. I forgot about that. All right. All right, we done good, I think. I guess we cleared Quincy. I'm used to it being a bigger deal. Oh, am I supposed to talk to Matt Peabody? Sorry. Guess I skipped that part, didn't I? Hey, and we didn't even run out of ammo. I was a little worried it was going to happen.
Hi.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
For the Minuteman! Exactly.
I'm glad we found
Here, take this. I wish I had more to give you, but we don't have much.
Right, I get that. I get that. Oh, look at that. I'm just just like nothing points away. Okay. You know what we got to do. Let's go find out about what's up. But we are on 6.5 hours of stream here, so I'm gonna have to call it real soon. Real soon. I've been gone for a while. But we're gonna check in on what Prodigal Son's about. If what's her name? What is her name? The doctor who's not Cassandra. If she's here.
Attention, medic required.
Fiona, that's who. If Fiona's here, then...
Someone overdid it again.
If Fiona's here, then something's wrong, so... Oh. Nail guns. Nice. Oh!
Hey.
Mole rats are a curious species.
Yes, mole rats are a curious species. Okay, Fiona, hey, what's up?
Hey there.
Hey, you're a sight for sore eyes.
With the clipboard and everything, huh?
I'm glad
Do you
you're
ever
here.
quit working?
I can't be from the hospital for too long, and I didn't know where else to turn. Though, way I hear it, you have everyone in the Commonwealth asking you for something.
That's pretty much true.
How are things going?
The hospital couldn't be better. Even with the dangers downtown, we have people coming and going. All thanks to you. But I guess you probably hear that a lot.
I'm always happy to help.
And I'm always happy to hear that kind of attitude from someone of your impact. Now
Well
for why
said.
I asked you to meet me. It's Ellis. He's missing.
Oh, I think I remember this.
sort
He
of.
runs off to some
It's a bit
raiders up at
complicated.
Fort Hagen or something.
Let's say he went out to help some potentially dangerous people, and he hasn't come back since.
Do you know where they took him?
No, and that's the problem. We got a message from a small gang of raiders asking for a house call. We're not nomadic anymore, so I asked them to come in for treatment instead. The messenger insisted. I think Ellis overheard the conversation because the next thing I know, he packed a med kit and went out. He left a note saying he was going to catch up with the messenger and help the gang himself. And he hasn't been back since. I can't help but feel like it's my fault.
I'm hearing people get massacred by mole rats in the background.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. Raphael is already out there looking for Ellis. When he heard about what happened, he just called me an idiot, grabbed his rifle.
There was a massacre happening back there, and our doctor is not rushing to help anybody.
Maybe an old friend, or more likely an enemy. Might even be from his old gang. Now I'm worried for both of them. Could you find Raphael first and see if he made any progress? I need to know they have you keeping them safe.
I know someone who might be able to help.
I assume you mean the CPD? While they're doing good out there, we don't exactly see eye to eye on certain things. For example, who deserves treatment? Doesn't help that we give what they call amnesty to people they'd prefer to lock up or kill. So I'm asking you as a personal favor.
Oh wow, they just stepped right around the CPD, didn't they? Okay.
I better get started.
I'm not entirely sure where he's headed, but here's some places he was seen last by my friends. Maybe you or your people could check them out. Good luck. I hope you bring them both home safe.
Okay. Alright, so we found out what that was about. Ellis ran off to help a gang of raid. Oh, Lupe, I'm sorry. Wow, these... There's a legendary mole rat? No wonder people had a hard time dealing with her. Oh boy. Well, I think we save. And I think this is a good time to end it, because this whole, I know this Ellis mission, it's a whole thing. You got to go up to Fort Hagen. There's a bunch of raiders living up there. There's a whole lot of stuff going on with that. So we're not going to get into that today. But it's been an awesome stream. We got a lot done. I don't think we pushed into chapter 3 yet, but that's just because I guess we didn't have enough time. We tried. We gave it hell. So, you know, this was as far as we were going to get, I guess. Off stream, I will keep things cracking. I will keep things moving forward, but I will try to preserve any like real significant content for us to see together on screen. So thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks for the comments. Please don't forget to like the video. I need to get my hours, my watch hours and my likes and everything back up. I'm starting to fall off, folks, and you know, I gotta stay on YouTube's radar, or else they won't, you know, show me to anybody, and then our little community here won't grow like I want it to. So, okay, folks, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you on the next one. All right. I hope you have an amazing day, an amazing week. Take care of yourselves. All right, everyone. All right. Till next time. Thanks.